Oh, my hat. It's sitting without my hat. All right, time to get started. Hello, everyone. My name is Okada, and today we're returning to Point Museum because we like this game a lot. And we're getting to return the museum that I kind of had the most fun with. Except I'm not hearing voice. So hopefully everything is fine. Software is registering my voice, but my piece is not. Okay, well, we'll I say we'd play it by ear, but don't work that way when it's not. Okay, we're returning to the Space Museum. And last time we played this, which was a couple of episodes ago, a couple of Point Museum streams ago, and we didn't know what we were expecting. We started off scratch on this museum, and it turned out to be, I mean, everything in this game has been cool, but it was an next level of cool, an extra layer of puzzling, and it was just really neat. And we 2-starred it, which was our maximum time, and we couldn't go beyond that. I mean, we still kept playing it a bit, but we couldn't go beyond that. You can see I have unlocked 2 more star capacity. In our previous Point Museum stream, we unlocked our 3rd star. And the requirement to get the 4th star unlock was to get 2 more stars. And so we got 1 star in this place. And by moving it to a capacity of 3 stars, getting the 2 more stars in it just unlocked our 4th star. So that was awesome. That means we can spend more time here without having to go back out. And so we'll get 2 more stars for towards our next reading here. But I found something that makes me even more eager to come back to this. Because I found, when I was playing off stream, one of my older museums, one that we haven't streamed, I found a space relic in that museum that at the time I didn't know was a space relic. I didn't know anything about that, which was awesome. So there's more space relics that we already had access to. Also, I went out and got pizza for the stream because I didn't have time to get food, like proper food. I thought I ordered bacon and pineapple. Apparently, and I'll look at the camera, those yellow things are not
Today's entry of
banana peppers.
Did You Know comes courtesy of the county's Space Museum. Did you know that the alien civilization known as the Cheesemongers use an enormous slug-like creature in their mining and refining process? The body of the slug absorbs and filters out all manner of strange intergalactic impurities, making the substance safe to eat across the known universe. I really doubt you knew this one.
So, apparently, and I had to go back. I was kind of a couple minutes late starting the stream. So I had to go back to my order app and see what the heck happened.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth
And now I
on 2
selected
Point
banana
Radio.
instead of
You're
pineapple.
listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here.
wasn't a mistake on
What
their part.
will
It
I
was a
say
mistake on my part.
next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Didn't we have
Announcement.
just,
Our
home of the
educational
Space
merits
Gibbons?
are being
I think we had Space
inspected.
Gibbons before. You heard that the Cheesemongers that you were investigating some weird space stuff. This is probably going to be the next, and now that we can unlock the the ability to get missions for tier 3. That's probably what these are. Well, we know something about that. We've seen a bunch of it around the Gibbons Moons. Just showed up. I didn't even realize. I didn't even read what it was that he's finding. It worked really, but didn't seem fun. It doesn't matter. We'll go and find out whatever he's talking about. This astral anomaly sort of. Yeah. We'll investigate stuff. Unlock our spaces. Adventure spot.
Staff
Good intentions,
promoted.
zero attention
You're
span.
now a little better.
The desire to
Not
stay
much,
will be hugely
but
influenced by our
still.
collection of space given artifacts and its buzz and decoration. Yeah, that's what we do anyway. Okay. Hide this. We're at the global mission. About the he'll deal with himself. And we will definitely be doing those. Average guest entertainment 80%, so that's gonna be a little close. We might need to make a entertainment thing display. Very interesting having banana peppers instead of pineapple. I prefer the pineapple.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Fortunately, I like peppers, so I'm not mad about it. Just a little thrown off. Okay. I want to bring in the newly discovered things from the other museum. I also want to look for a symbol. Because one of the things that I found in the prehistoric area had a symbol that I wasn't sure we have discovered. It was a tier 2 symbol. Right, so these are the tier 1 symbols. Around the square and the triangle, which power an intermediate. I think this one right here is the symbol I'm looking for. So this is an intermediate object, which would be used to power an advanced object. Probably powering this one right here. Nope, basic.
Guests who
Regular one.
don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
But it's powering it. Maybe that's the thing that I discovered. So here's a good example. In case you weren't here for that previous stream. This well, it's spinning around, so we can't look at it. One of these things gets powered by one of the other things. The intermediate, that's the space anomaly. Space junk. Space chunks. And we brought in a bunch of the frozen things.
Announcement.
Frozen
There's
things.
no one
We had a
in the
bunch of
camera room.
Yetis that were
This is your
visiting
chance.
the museum, so we wouldn't got those. So we did refamiliarize ourselves with this museum. There's our space junk. Okay, so that's going to need a move. We haven't discovered this. This was in the museum when we started. I don't think we know where it's coming from yet. That. Things over. I also want to do some serious redecorating of floors and walls and just making things look more diverse.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of
Like we did with this area
monotony,
right here.
but they're not prepared for this.
A hologram. Oh, we have it unlocked now. I know that was one of the things that we needed access to. Hadn't unlocked it yet.
When you've been doing this as long as I have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See? I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
If I could bring Sir Nigel Bigglesworth with me to any other game with a radio in it, I would. Alright, we want to go fetch stuff. So this is the prehistoric map. This is the one that we first get to when you first start the game fresh. And at some point, I unlocked this location. If you look, see the picture there? The little triangle on it. Space thing. And so is that space portal. Time portal. I mean, the time portal would seem more obvious, but the time portal I hadn't discovered yet. I was playing the Jurassic Museum. So I was back on this map and I clicked on this. I was like, oh, there's something I hadn't discovered. That's when I said, like, I didn't even notice the monolith. It had been so long since I'd been back to that museum.
Requires assistance.
Oh, I did not want to do that. We need to get expert. We're waiting on one. Look for the Gibbons. And see what else we may have not. Yeah. Okay, so Gibbons are gonna be over here. Yes. Gibbon Moon. Okay. Install a couple more perks. And interactive. See, as I was saying, we might need interactive displays because we have the entertainment environment. But I think there was a bunch of stuff over here we hadn't fully unlocked. We need a pristine version of that. Not even been there. Refresh our memories and what our builds look like. Have to have survival skills. We would like to have someone that is customized for that specifically. I don't know if I care about the drill. We haven't even made yet. So the drills, that might be the regular one. There's two different drills, but we didn't have one when we were last here. We unlocked it on the next mission. I don't care about extended time though. That. Care about injuries, heal. Is he shatterproof? So that seems perfect. Doesn't mean he'll. No, he's the camera guy. I don't want to see. As perfect as that might be. Information collecting. Not fine. We never get to use shatterproof. Hope no one steals anything from the museum.
Go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Let's. The drill is now a thing. Workshop. Ooh, can be upgraded. Because we're going to need interactive displays, but I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple of the drills. Look at that with a regular drill, not the deluxe drill. Ah, but we gotta have scrap for the regular drill too. Okay, you're right. So we didn't have any of them, either of them unlocked. So the metal is it's a new thing, a thing that we didn't have before.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I don't know that we care about any of the. Maybe we wouldn't mind having a drill. It means hiring someone who can go get metal. No, we don't have to. Getting the metal was the janitor thing. It wasn't a specialist. I don't know if we need survey skills because anywhere these guys go are already fully surveyed. Entertainment of children. Cruise immediate environment. What's that? Let's get ourselves space. I'm excited to get these into the actual space museum because then we can fully unlock them. We don't have the intermediate stuff to the space portal working. 2 experts. I guess we're getting both of those guys.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
The explorers find the artifact. They spot strange lights sparkling in the near distance. Oh, we always go in. Oh, the lights. Good work. Nice. Hopefully it's a good one.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, I forgot to set the extra sauce on the. I knew the pizza wasn't as good as usual. Probably get extra sauce. I was in a hurry for the stream. Still pizza, it's not bad. The banana peppers aren't bad. Rather they were pineapple as I thought I had ordered, but. I don't hate it. My earpiece kicking in and out is driving me up the wall, though. I'm gonna have to rely on you guys to let me know if something goes wrong with my microphone because
The camera room is
apparently
currently
it's time to
offline.
replace my earpiece.
Don't do anything funny.
All right. Come here. Autofill. We only got 2 guys. Oh, captain. XP on them. Site is already fully. Go detailed, we have a better chance of getting a pristine. So one of the benefits is going to be that we don't have to research these because I've already fully researched them at another location.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may
What is
never
shaking
come
hard?
back.
I don't care for screenshots.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has fondue shoes. Their feet are cheesy.
The one who has fun. Wait, it's the security guard that was supposed to be immune to injury. lied to me. Well, that's a garbage one, but we do need to research it, so... Pretty. We don't have a lesser version of it. Yeah, we already got a pristine version of it. Get in there. Apologize, but I'm hungry.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded
Whole pizza
that
next
they're
week's already
not
getting
all
cold.
that.
They found another one of the circles.
Can you hear
You
the
gotta find them
grease
when they discover 'em, 'cause they
saturating
end
your
up in the middle
food as
of
it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
We're gonna need to buy an expansion. We don't qualify for that one yet. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, well, we're... I think this is the one I would want. Patient-wise. That's not bad. Yeah, mostly max buzz, though.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
All right, what we got? The one thing that's not space related. Kept in a dry environment. We'll leave it somewhere for people to look at. Oh, it doesn't. Environment 2 platform. Oh, the whole...
Announcement. Staff member
We're in
promoted.
a forest.
What a great place to work.
I wonder if we... I don't want to go plants, but I wonder if we went plants, we wouldn't have to do anything with the humidity. That's interesting. Now we need a D. I don't know how much I'm going to invest in bothering with that. We're not going to go themed with it. Care about is other things at that location.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I wanted to upgrade this, 'cause I think we're going to need it. For the thing we're working... Well, no, it's the other one. Huh. Still need another moon boot. Research anyway. Alright, we're not sending you again. We probably need another...
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
The other thing I discovered between previous streams, or the stream that we did this, in case you weren't here for the Botany Museum, is that we don't selling or unwanted artifacts. We don't typically do so anyway. But like this one right here is an average. These are the ones I would have sold. You can research them again. Get free perks out of them. And money.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Our entertainment's almost at 8. Find a interactive display that Beat Wizard. Oh, this year. I think we have this yet. No, we just have the gift one. Oh, and this one over here. Yes, please.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party,
See,
okay?
we get some money and a perk for analyzing the thing that was already maxed out. It's a perpetual perk.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Damage the helicopter. Here. Doesn't take much to fix them. There it is! The monolith. I mean, I found it back in the original museum and it's like, oh, that's an interesting thing. You know, and I never thought anything of it. Didn't know it was going to be part of a different theme. A museum, different museums themes. It needs to be near prehistoric stuff. That's right
Announcement.
here.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We get around the corner and catch a triangle. Triangles all over there. I mean, we have a whole inventory. Put it out here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our
nice.
regular recording space. But no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose.
When it's turned on, it's a little space cat. It's like an advertisement.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games.
Space button.
Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
This is part of why I didn't want to put this out in the middle of nowhere, because then I have to support this artifact. But I do want to keep the prehistory stuff. Different subcategory. Well, it is the same category. It's the same subcategories as the main category. This is prehistory mysteries, where these are frozen finds, but they're both prehistory. For now, that's what we'll just go. We need to get ourselves an expansion. We can be a little more creative with our displays.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can keep going.
Displays. Yeah, reduce. Close and count. Nice. Enough decorations right there to max it out straight away. Good foot traffic area because it's an interactive display. Beat people up. Nice. That's a good spot for entertainment. That should help bring up this environment.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that
This one still. There's the other one. So it's... Oh, look, it's only great quality. Really? It's not the other one. Let me think. This is the one I think is the requirement when we finally unlock the space portal. We need to do research on it anyway. Let's stow it away for the moment. I need to find the time portal so I can see the symbol on it. I mean, we could go over to the other museum where I have it placed, but... Oh, good. Let's get another security card. I only want one guy for cameras. So we'll come back to that. I think, like what's on my mind, let's go get some scrap metal. We're all the same level. And the higher the quality, because we're not getting an artifact. Higher the quality, the more of the craft that we get back. So we always want to do
restocking. There's nothing to buy.
We want to do the detail.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. Might want to turn this around. It looks like the line is forming this way. You have it form out here. The Space Gibbons. You think they would be less amused? But they are the aliens.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be
Maybe they're
on
more
camera.
amused because we're, seeing what the humans' perception of aliens is like. And maybe it's so absurd. corner here. Look good for a cheese-based corner.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Zigzags don't line up.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Disappointing. Why wouldn't the zigzags line up? A little too far orange, I need more yellowish. It doesn't have to look like it's cheese on the wall, but it's kind of color theme, you know?
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault.
He's so annoyed by the sound effect.
I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Well, that doesn't look terrible. Come back to that, of course.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Straw floor. Look against the wall. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, not bad. Decent transition. My question is, do we want that to be the main floor, or do we want that to be the border? Because I do like how it interacts with the wall.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
All better. I just want to do some shape to it. But I need two different floor types to pull that off. That's very orange.
Attention, there may not be enough
Too sharp of edge.
information
So
stands.
we're maybe okay with
Guests
this
are
if we use
feeling
the straw,
bemused.
the border. Why is there a straw out here? Triangle those. Triangle.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Squares. Copy leaves.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Stop it with the screen shake. Stop it. Don't know what's shaking the screen. Probably a thing coming down out of the sky and hitting the... Let's take a look at the settings. See if we can disable... Hey, look right there. Disable screen shake. We're found space scrap. Good rubbish.
Assistant needed in cafe.
Increases
The guests
entertainment.
are hungry.
Bunch of those. I think we can... Got a square somewhere we gotta pick up. Up there. I don't think we can install perks in entertainment, interactive displays. I think that was for entertaining. Saving the space here, I'm assuming we're going to find more cheese-related stuff.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
She tells us that there's not enough information stands, but there's no indicator that I've found that of where we're lacking in information. Exhibit knowledge, it doesn't help.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Probably just not a matter of there not being that there aren't, there are artifacts not being represented by stands. It's probably there's not enough space around the stands that, you know, too many people are trying to view them at the same time. Facts. One right up against the fence. That won't stop any. Redundant with that one, but.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
It's a small one for this stuff here. Hanging stand. Well, okay, so yeah, because the interactive display doesn't care. One knowledge stand. That's gonna get this, but not this. It now. Oh, we need to finish the skeleton.
Curator to
150 scrap metal. That'll get us a
Great.
few
Please.
drills. Okay, we wanted another. Hey, all right. We already had it pristine. This one wants to be near a space probe. But this one cared about button display. Doesn't matter. Although that one requires something against a wall. We tend to have more wall space. The button display is a wall space thing.
Staff
But there's the
can
final
receive
research we
training
needed for
to
that,
be
so that's
less
good.
useless and more useful.
Go sell security guard. Come, why is everyone showing up wanting to sit in the camera room? Not salary. Please. Guys, something. He's on break. You have nothing to do. You're on break. There's one artifact, that's all.
Museum staff.
Hey, Charmer, how you
promoted.
doing?
Aren't you capable?
Playing Heretics and Space Marine too. You know, I never got into Warhammer. Simply out of having to make choices between investing in genres. I'm fine with the franchise. Back in the day, Warhammer was getting popular at the same time that Magic the Gathering was.
Assistant needed to restock.
I can only
gift
afford to
shop.
invest in one, so I went with Magic. Didn't require painting figurines. That wasn't the reason. I was already addicted to Magic by that point. But if the argument is to be made, it's a lot easier to take a deck of cards and throw down and play a quick game with somebody than it is to unbox a bunch of miniatures and set up a field to, you know, and do a campaign. There's a new show coming on Prime for Kunish on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with being peripherally
Check
aware
out the
of
deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Space Marines and Warhammer and all of that. Like, I'm not against playing Warhammer themed games. I don't have any. Like, Dark Tides. I wanted to play that. Couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford it at the time. Still can't, but kind of past its novelty point at this point. But it looked really cool. But what I heard a lot about it was that it was... I guess there were some people... This is a good example where it's actually better for me to play something like that. Because I know there were some people who complained about them straying from source material or something. Whereas I would be in it for the game, not the material.
Museum
And
security.
so I would,
are
you know, I can play things like that and say, you know, and enjoy them without being critical about their accuracies or inaccuracies. Whereas if I play something vampire-based, then I'm hypercritical of it. Got to make drills. Okay. XP. And probably an injury. Like there was a Kindred the Embraced, was a TV show way back.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
Which
staff
was
member. Now,
directly
get back to work.
written off of Vampire the Masquerade. Plans, everything. It was specifically targeting vampire players. But then it was written by the same idiot that wrote 90210. Corey Spelling, I think it was. And it was 90210 Vampires. It was complete garbage. And if you actually were a person who liked playing, Masquerade, you realize just how garbage it was. Whereas people who liked,
Announcement. Analysis complete.
who would end up
Learn
liking
anything
movies like
good?
Twilight, were just fine with it. It was vampire drama. Oh, it was so bad. God, it was so bad. The people who wrote the script clearly had never played the game. Just so bad. Unsurprisingly, it didn't survive. Come on, entertainment, get up there. Let's see here. We can install more entertainment.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Feel safe? We needed to install more perks for something anyway.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, that.
Expedition complete.
Oh, not
So,
that.
what's in the box?
Something wanted us to install a bunch of. I bet it was the Space Moon 2. Broke my helicopter. There's the portal. That's only epic. But see, this is the. Oh, it is a different symbol. Oh, so we don't know that symbol yet. I want to get this thing turned on. A gateway to other, more serious science fiction activities. I want to turn this thing on. I don't know what it requires. Not yet. So,
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
yes, circle. Need to be, it just hates litter. It doesn't care about where it's at. We have a circle somewhere that I can get in range of. It doesn't matter. There's no reason. No. Because if I put him, he needs a circle and he needs the other thing. So just having the circle isn't going to be enough to turn him on. That was an odd wording. Okay. We'll just pop him down for now. See, that was a symbol I was thinking it might have been, but it's not. This doesn't have a symbol, it's being...
Guests cannot purchase exhibits,
Or it
but
does, but
collectors
it's
can.
under that. Turn it off. Right, it's in range of... How are you in the range of 2 squares? I just took the square away. 2 squares. 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 2 s Okay, yeah, so he needed... I think maybe he's supplying that symbol. And he needs these symbols. So let's get a
Guests are
circle
prepared
for
for certain
him and
levels
see
of
if
monotony, but they're
he's
not
supplying
prepared
that
for
symbol. I think
this.
he needs both of those symbols. Yeah, that's not enough. We
Please
need to
excuse the exhibit
find
that
that.
requires
All right.
restoration.
That's
I'm
fine.
pretending it's not there.
Have exploration to do. That maxed out that location. That's good. And we need more of those for knowledge purposes. I think at the moment, though, we're going to just store it. Because it's pristine and we might need it as a subcategory. All right, let's go on the hunt. Hunt for new symbols. Pilot. We need to do some trainings here. Take him. Good detail. It's a brand new place. That dabbing guy. You're lucky I haven't fired you yet. Survey scanner. Just make sure there's no MIAs. Let's make some of those drills.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Don't know that we would send the drill, but nice to have it handy because obviously be a thing. Oh, Nigel Fedor.
Welcome to another episode
That was
of
his
Digging Deeper with
exiting.
me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue.
And super glue.
I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Oh, I sent the only guy with survival skills to the other one. That's why we can't go there. Alright, well, fine. Go here. A space guy with sea legs. Let's get some training in on these guys.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Now get back to work. Get another survival skills guy. A good idea. I don't think we can queue up training for him. Nope. So we gotta keep our eye out for that little wrench symbol.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I really want to activate this. Because we need to go find a better quality one too. Oh, why do I have a... Right. I gotta have a better one than this. Here. I don't? Should have trusted myself. Actually, it was still worth looking at because I
The
picked up
camera
those squares.
room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Doing on only 3. Okay, let's just get another one of those. Also, fix everyone's pay. Oh, the entertainment value was up to 78. So close. We probably should finish. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing right now, right? To give you doing moons. That way, if we hit the 80%, we need to make sure that's already checked. He said janitor.
Training complete.
Bad egg?
Don't let it go to your head.
Family unfriendly? Travel sick? No. Alright, new stuff.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
How about the pop-ups? There are fewer pop-ups now. I found a setting. So, like, we don't see it tell us anymore that we're missing a person from a room. For the toilet guys. I only have one restroom, and I think it's pretty well covered. Well, as I would like. So we have a square somewhere we need to... Out of place. Stop it. There it is. What quality is it?
Workshop project complete.
Garbage.
Temporarily terminated.
Or straight into the grinder. More cheese. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Attributes an additional +1 knowledge. Nice. Got plenty of room for something this small in the area. Be near the cheese mining cart. You have that unlocked. I don't recognize that one. I mean, we've unlocked some, you know, and didn't need to go back and play some, so maybe. What's gonna be under space?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and
Oh,
thank you.
yeah, we have one of those somewhere. I didn't realize it was a mining cart. Cheese on the walls.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more more about wherever they went.
Also, finished the walls. I didn't notice I hadn't
And we're
gotten back to.
In the news
pattern isn't
today,
too different.
word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
Hey, Epic. What?
Announcement.
I wasted a
Analysis complete.
survey thing on a XP location. Disappointment. Oh, so these are new over here. This is no, that was. So exploring one of the moons opened up the other two. I'm confused. Thought we went to a moon just now. Where did we just go? Did I go here on accident? No? So it kind of... I bet I went here thinking I was going down one of these. Yeah, Rallycross. I totally went to the wrong place. Alright. We'll be going over there real soon. We need more of these. Make sure we get a survival guy, because last time we committed a survival guy. Oh, he's on. Oh, no. Right, we're in a crime wave right now, so we're not going to send any our birdie out. Why are all you guys on? Why is everyone on break? Work. Just stand around, just don't have a break. Alright, we're not sending the helicopter guy. Some injuries. It's gonna be a rough one. Fondue season.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Takes our stuff. Then let's send the other one to one of the moons that we meant to send to. I'm gonna break up the tour. Pairing available. Probably need to make, we need to make more of these survey scanners. Burning them all through. 95 to 105. Wait. Like I should get more from going detailed. No MIAs.
Place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Oh, maps. We have a thing we unlocked.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
In the other museum. Map kiosk and map stands. Which increase their desire to stay in the museum. or here? I need pilot wings for it. As explorers transit the exhibit, several team members complain that they're feeling unwell. However, the alien rock's high gravity is starting to damage the artifact. Oh, we're back injured. Don't bring us back a damaged artifact.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's
If
a
we rested, it
camera
would
in here,
get a lower
and
quality
you don't hear me
artifact.
complaining.
The artifact's more important than the experts.
Thieves were caught before they could escape
Employees
with an
can heal.
exhibit. That was a
Usually.
close one.
I think we're going to need to get another interactive display because we're not peeking over that. I don't think this is the theme realization
Gift
station.
shop
So maybe we
requires
need this.
restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Not gonna take up too much space either. Bye. If we're getting enough people in here, we could put a second cash register. Get more assistance.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has fondue shoes. Their feet are cheesy.
We have 6 assistants. They're all busy. Hire another one. Ooh. Likes cafeteria work. Make sure our existing cafeteria person isn't like another cafeteria specialist. Cafeteria. Dinner Lord was okay, so they're also a cafeteria
Announcement.
person.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
For some reason they have piloting. Alright, Tex.
The
Yeah, you're set
expedition
specific
team
to that.
have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Broken face. Okay, no dabbers. Another one. Donate Clipper donates
New to the
Glitter.
Crumley non-meat,
See,
non-veg,
fly
non-taste
tipper.
range.
Fly
It's
tipper turned into
Crumley
Flipper.
Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is
That
packed
sounds
with
good.
stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Mmm, just like Mama Mama used to make.
Alright, what do we get? New anomaly? Space mower? Space given artifact. Okay, so that's their own category.
Do not worry.
We're
about
out of space, but
museum
we need to get
surveillance. There's
the
a camera in here.
other area unlocked.
You don't hear me complaining.
In fact, I think we're just gonna move it to inventory. Need more themes, which placing that would do. So I'm guessing like just general space is one of the themes, and of course we have history. Placing that would not actually help with the themes. Marketing, we're not even trying. Oh, look, we need 10 more buzz. 10 more buzz. That's... Zero display, what?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tap
Next to
won't
your-
sell itself.
Your... We've been very impressed. Sure, that it completed the thing. Sure, the museum is nice and the anomalies are interesting, but it's your capacity for danger that's really grabbing our attention. Gibeon Moons are extreme places with extreme climates, but you've shown you can handle it. There are discussions about allowing you on the Gibeon Moon 3, the Fire Moon. Expected to be a space race. This moon is usually off limits to non-space Gibbons. Can't let you go unless you prove you're every bit as adventurous as us. Win a race on our satellite
That should not
racetrack
let
for
the
full
atmosphere
access to
ruin
the
their museum
system.
experience.
Look for artifacts or decorations. The mural probably take up too much space. That's alright. Put it there. Guess there's a hanging plant. Just trying to up our
Museum security
buzz
are
just
operating in
a
this
tad
area. It's a bit tense.
I need one
isn't it?
one more. You know what? There's an easy way of solving that. There we go. Cool. Nice. We needed that space. Just, and we're gonna fill it up. Largely because artifacts keep
The
spawning
cafe offers
outside.
a range of food and drink
And when they do
at
that,
alarmingly affordable prices.
I don't catch it, then the public keeps going out and around behind the museum to view it, eating up all their time. That's no good. Alright, so what we could probably mostly do is move like our rooms. We don't really have any rooms we want to move out there because this is structured specifically the way it is on purpose. Because they have to go through here. It's a one-way door, and the only way out is through the gift shop. This structure
Announcement. Staff training.
I mean, I could move the
complete.
gift shop to
Well
right here and
done,
just make it
Hugh.
the exit. That's a possibility. So let's, and we have to keep the camera room pretty much where it is because it has to be within range of the cameras. Well, let's just move. Want to keep. Oh, we need to keep this
Attention.
here. This can
Thieves
go
have
in
been
the back.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's pause for a second. I don't think I'm going to keep them where they're at. I just want to get them. Probably deleting a window. Get them moved. You move this. Hang out there. You. Found items. Yes, that's easy. Perfect. What else is... You're not gonna show me. Oh, whatever it was is gone now. I don't think it's any of the displays. Alright, so that's plenty more space. That's excellent. I don't think I can move this into the corner without getting out of range of those cameras. Gonna show me? No. Do that and see if they are still in range. Showing me? Not showing me at
We
all.
now go live to the Bone Belt, where our
There we go.
very own Monty
out of
Barnett
range.
is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
I went over here because then
Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
We're
that's
able
gonna
to unlock a
make
new
it difficult for me to get
expedition
them over there,
location.
but
Should we try something
we can always have a
different?
second room if we have to. And at least it's off the wall, so we can actually do a little small display area here, which would be ideal for something like Time Portal. Hit the... Oh, the thing that got deleted was the dehumidifier. Do this. Put it over here.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Turn this into our prehistory corner. Well, ignoring that this is prehistory as well. Wanted the circle. Now we can theme this up a little bit better.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
All right, at least we can do this at least until we figure out what is required to get the other symbol up and running when we find it. The cheese freewheeler. Nice. It's pristine right off the bat. Nice. We got a spot for that. Right there. Be near cheese ore.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
This, yeah. Decorations anyway. Decoration. Cheese on the walls to fit the theme. Not giving a lot of decoration, they're redundant, but visually I want them there.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Workshop project. I wanted to... Oh, we should make a way to get to there without having to go all the way around the whole building. Valid about it. I need a door going out. Look at all the space between the edge and that. Maybe we're gonna turn.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. Why cannot? Oh, that's a problem. Experiment here. It does think it's too close to the back. Interesting.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for
Unfortunately, this gives them another exit that isn't through the gift shop. And I could section it off the one way or with a staff door, but we're gonna end up having exhibits back here. There's these rooms back here because I get them out of there.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible
Second
scenes
levitate.
here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run out than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway,
I didn't mean to cut her off. I thought she was done. Have to send the guy with the. Alright, that one. I know he's on break, but you know what? Get to work. We'll get some XP on those guys. And we need knowledge on those. Send the helicopter guy on that one. We already have it. The other guy who's available already has a. Let's send a survey guy instead.
Should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms. Workshop project complete. Tinkering
Interfering with my-
temporarily terminated.
What's on my cursor? I have no idea what the pop-up was. Something about scrap, I think.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Like, the
stopped
pop-ups
them,
should go away on their own.
obviously.
That's from prehistory. Oh yeah, that's good. Like that.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Triangle somewhere. Where is the thing that doesn't belong? All the way over here. Garbage value. Bring the machine.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
A little bit too on the nose. I literally don't read those. I just no idea what it said.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Analysis
Basic
complete.
canvas
Our
here.
collective knowledge has increased.
Carve shapes out of it. I don't want to feather it into the dirt.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Like that, maybe. Or triangles. And as close as we can get to feathering.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Probably should maybe put a camera on it too. Kind of just needed to cover the entrance that's going through here.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Yeah, it touches on the... Yeah, that's good. All right. It gets the donation plate. It gets the entrance. So if thieves are coming in, that's the way they have to channel or funnel through. Open sesame. Already maxed in the boot.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
There it is. Thing we're looking for. We need like 4,000 more of them. We can get the 5. Technically, we need 5 more of them. 4 more of them, right? Because this one can go into the grinder. They're going to require to activate it. Okay. Circles in a square.
Not much, but still.
We're going over here. Already have a circle. Let's go hunt, because we're starting to have a bunch of these, and they're all low quality because the ones that were being
Assistant
found
needed to restock gift shop.
instead of retrieved. So let's go hunting for pristine versions of these. Circle, square, circle, air range of a square. Take a little detour here. Circles here. Why are you always the one on tour, not the tour person? Don't need a survey because it's already maxed.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I want you to stop being on the... I don't know why he's so happy to do tours. But we have a tour person. That's our tour guy. Oh, nice one. Tour expert. And this one gives us the square. Seriously. Straight to the tourist. Couldn't wait to take that slot. Ah, survivalist. Oh.
Are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Looked like we needed some training. Okay. We need a boatload of these. And it's not necessarily in the things that we need. Of course not. Here we have a person.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
Not only
staff
pristine, but we
member.
actually have
Now,
perks in it.
get back to work.
I would like to have a button here that says repeat. Just send the same people to go do the same thing. The other museum we did on last stream with the botany exhibits. After the stream, I kept playing, and there was a site that required, I think it was like 3 different things that had to be
Workshop
built,
project complete.
which are my favorite types, the
Anchoring
ones that you have to put
temporarily
together.
terminated.
And then they all had like 5 levels of assembly and like 5 levels of
The expedition
research.
team are back.
I had to go
have a
back to
good
that site
feeling
like
about
40
this
times. It
one.
was just stupid. And every time you had to set it up manually. So having just the repeat button would be super nice. Alright, good. There's one of a bajillion that we need. Activate. Someone popped out of it. A cave person. Is this a new... We have cave people before? Surely we had cave people before.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
the screen that I
but
never go to?
Still.
No, that's a brand new guest type. Well, that's hilarious. There's a guest type that was locked behind a multi-piece, multi-map puzzle. That is awesome. Totally worth it. Can't imagine that they have a whole lot of money to donate. We need to invest heavily in this corner because these are still epic. They're not. That one's fully researched.
Assistant to the
This
cafe.
one is not.
That's where you work now.
And we need a pristine one of those. These are fully. Nope. Still need another one of those.
The expedition team are planning to go fast.
Oh, we already got the epic versions of them.
Faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
Since someone see if we can find another, an upgraded space portal. Actually, not yet, because we have to keep switching back and forth between maps. Get a couple more of these. Actually, we could stay on the map and look for one of these off the Give You the Moon.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Culinary compounder. Making.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Oh, the Yetis are back. I want to see someone interact with it. Instead of just laughing at it. The little bouncing.
Announcement: the museum
Knowledge.
has a new exhibit.
Obviously a kid
but
behind the
we
wall.
don't know what it is yet.
Yeah. Alright, stop laughing at it and use it. Oh yes, dispensing soup or something. This help with, yeah, space juicer. Uses food and drink. Well, that's unfortunate. They're not buying from the vending machines if they're using that. Really? Underachieving. What do we get for doing speedy? That's now. Frying that up. Not the tour guide. Instead of doing speedy, we need the exhibition to be epic, so we'll take the
Last
extra time.
questions. The museum cannot provide
And let's go to the other
spaceship
moon.
parking at this time.
See if we can get a better version of this or find out what else is there. Those are Gibbon artifacts. We still need a Gibbon artifact display. I guess it'd help if we had more than one artifact. Still in training. Yeah, plus 100%. That'll be the last one of those that we use at this location.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You're a thief, you keep going.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, person. Game is on course to cross paths with an unexpected alien fleet. How do we handle this? Take us to your leader. Turns out they're friendly. They can fit our vessel with advanced engines. Ooh.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
This is great. We have people that are leaving with max knowledge.
Expedition complete.
Bored, but
Fetch the crowbar.
5-star review, so. Stop giving us those. Thank you. Grind it up. They're busy. No, we're not the tour guy. You know, the pilot
Attention.
skill,
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not in
it
fact.
counters certain hazards, and it allows you to do the speedy.
Announcement. Analysis
Trip.
complete.
I
Learn
feel like it
anything
should
good?
passively reduce the amount of time that the exhibition takes, regardless. Even if it's just, you know, like 10% faster, something like that. Someone wants to buy our coffee, or no, our celestial cell. Really, for that little? No. I don't usually sell our stuff just because it's a like. So, for example, I'm not sure what this is. We can go and find it. Sure, that's way above the market value, which is great, but then we're talking about the cost of going on exhibition or keep almost having the word. They go places. Expedition. Going on, you have to pay for the expeditions anyway, so you're eating up that, and you know you're not going to necessarily get it in the first. Who knows? You know, 2 or 3 tries. There's gonna be other objects there. You end up spending more money than you get from the profit, while losing the donations you'd get from people looking at it. It just doesn't really work. The math just isn't there to support.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in to the final leg of the 2 Point Radio Radioathon.
There's a time cost
where
to that
I've
too,
been
right? So you're not going to do
fundraising
another
for
thing.
48 hours without sleep on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music
totally sleep.
while I stay awake some more. What do you?
Training complete. Don't let.
Oh. How do I even get an epic when I went with the like full pristine and +1?
Let it go to your head.
We're making an effort to not give stuff we want. Look at all these that need to be replaced. It was off center, like this one is. One line. All right, we'll give you another chance. So, yeah, reduce the expedition length. Okay, it does the 5% in addition to. Okay, never mind then. I mean, I suggested 10%, but you can stack it. So, disregard a suggestion because apparently they thought of it.
We ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
On that moon for quite some time.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
This is the space junk exhibit. For that. That was on a half wall, that's why I put that flag there to cover that up. Messing with my feng shui.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
There we go. That's better. I'll paint over that in a minute. Whatever we're going to do for the junk area. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got? Race car with treads. Nice. That should help us with the space race coming up. Race car bed. That brings back memories.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
As a very, very young child, I was in a commercial. And the thing that I was selling or doing was a space. It was a race car bed. Forgotten all about that. Weird the buried memories you have. That's bigger than I realized. Right, so
Cafe food may taste
given space
cheap,
artifact,
and that's because it
yeah.
is.
that is just humongous. How do we even fit this in a reasonable way? Stop it! taking over my cursor. Then we do this. This can be the wall of the entryway. Given, actually. Oh wait, I think that pop-up was telling me that there's an artifact that's been found somewhere.
Museum
Something out of
security
place.
are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
This one? Definitely that one. Right. Start to draw boundaries here. We'll come back and spruce this area up in a minute.
I wasn't sleeping.
Let's get
You
our-
can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing.
Or
And if
donation
you're
stands.
awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
Wait for too long, much too long. Guess there aren't any other ones for us to unlock.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
I know it, lady. I'm
Guests
working
are
on it right
feeling
now.
bemused.
That's way too big. Very. Make sure it just covers the. I mean, that's going to cover the entrance anyway. That's not really a problem.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Donation bin. All right. We were doing this. Come on, you're killing me. How am I getting low quality things when I'm going on extended tours? That shouldn't even be possible for me to get that low of a quality. Right, these locations are... Yeah, I mean, I know that it doesn't guarantee it pristine, but I mean... It's the absolute lowest roll you can get, right? Because if we're doing a +1 quality... This is weird. Normally when you get up to pristine, that's all you pull is pristine. 90% of the time. Now I'm doing this out of determination.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yeah, we want... I'll make another run at this. Because we want to get a higher quality portal, and if anything, we might get another fossil that we can research. You didn't know that V was a famous TV person, celebrity? No. I would. Not famous. The non-speaking part.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
As
You
a
just
child
happen to
playing
be
with-
on camera.
Like plushy cars on a race car bed. I mean, I was the only kid in the clip, but yeah. Strangely enough, I remember the name of the store, but I'm not giving that information out. Just in case somehow it exists on the internet. It shouldn't. It probably doesn't. Stop giving me those.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I should sell that instead of converting it, but don't really need the money. Although we had like 300,000 when we started tonight. We are we're eating through our money fast. Probably from spamming these. Not very expensive. Or analysis room. That guy. Although I did almost give up my chosen career path to go into theater.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
I want to steal things, I just want to destroy them. Okay. There's nothing to destroy in the unguarded area, so. Although this is now technically an entrance. Maybe put a camera. I went with a on a guild, what do they call them?
The
Guild trip.
expedition team have returned with something
Kind
special.
of like Men's Haven School.
It's about time.
I went on a field trip with my English class in high school to a professionally done play. It was The Crucible. Hey, finally got one. And I mean, I was already backstage theater. As it was. Well, I wasn't new to theater. But, put an inventory. There we go. But the, like, I remember looking around me at my classmates'
This is your
seats
chance.
around me, and they weren't really paying attention. We had some that looked like they were dozing off. I'm on the edge of my seat, wanting to be in the front row because I'm just in awe of the set,
For an
how
unlimited
professional it
time,
looked, and the
Roachburger
acting
meals
of
now
it. It was
include
just,
a free
I was like, I
Roachburger
went home
character
ready to just
for free. Collect
drop
them all by
everything and
eating
go
here
into theater.
constantly. There's the Roachburglar.
interesting.
Sally
didn't
Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're
The
back,
rest, remember?
and this time it's for good.
You know what, for now, I'll just leave an extra one here. Not. We'll move it later. How are we looking on? Decorating. Need some TLC here. These cavemen coming out of there need to feel a little
Check
more
out
at
the
home.
deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
I want to eat up this space because there's something else that might go over there. I don't really want to go fossils. Just ancient time stuff.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I like the king wall things.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Seriously, like 0.1 point to get.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
One circle in the corner needs a little bit of love. Go away. You can mix in a little bit of space with it. Now the artifacts don't care about the theme of the decorations. I mean, they have a specific thing that increases their buzz, but like space stuff next to space things, they don't care about. I think that
Assistant to gift shop. Sell,
The,
sell, sell.
patrons do. That's more of, you know, like some patrons, like the Yeti's like frozen and prehistoric stuff. So that has less to do with the exhibit, slash, you know, the relationship between the exhibits and the decorations. Okay, we're all fives. Nice.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Certain levels of monotony, yeah. I still want to get a bunch more of those, but go on a little bit here. I want some more Gibbon artifacts for the Gibbon corner. So MIAs. On a pilot. We have an assistant pilot, we do. Cafeteria lady. Or dude. Dinner lord. Get one out of. Of course he's on break. One of you should be on break because I think we have. No. Were we? I thought we got an extra assistant and we were maxed out. Maybe we had more. Oh, we had an extra ticket booth. Right. We weren't manning all 3 of the ticket booths. We did have another slot for an assistant that was not actively.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, marketing. I didn't recognize that
Good
sentence
luck
because I
to
never
our
do marketing.
team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Feel it, terror. Nope. Oh, we got a school trip coming. We're full of kids. Okay, I wanted to look for the junk. Did I copy the wall text? I did not. If I click on anything, it gives me this little menu here on the side, and that allows me to copy and paste. For some reason, those icons are not there unless you pick something.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. But
This
they're
feels
not
like a
prepared
junk
for
wall.
this.
And I think the reason why I see that and I think junk wall is because I'm thinking of, and I could be way off, but this reminds me of
Ricky
the
Oswald
interior
on
of
2 Point
the
Radio.
trash compactor from Star
It's
Wars.
at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days and talking for most of it that you ask yourself, what's it all for? And you know what? At times like these, it's easy to forget. And maybe I have. But that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be if I'm doing this. Right?
Hawthorne. I know the feeling. We did a 12-hour stream once for a, I guess we could call him a former viewer of the channel because we haven't seen him in a long time. That was injured in the hospital. Good stream. I knew we worked together.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
I hope he's doing well. Marble squares. Squares that might line up with this. Not a bad texture though. I think it works here though. What is this? This is bathroom blue. Because like some of these actually say like squares or like carpet pattern versus diamond. That just says bathroom. Doesn't help.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It was already over there, which I do think they work out pretty well. I might go with it because it transitions between the areas nicely. I want to look at what my other options are. So if we invert this,
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
bet this would work better. Yeah. The gray works good with the junk. We get the transition through the blue. Oh, that gives me an idea. Goodness, this would take so much time to do.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
That's a grid. Can we copy paste? We could.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There. That might be cool. Like, is there a way of copy and pasting? There's not. You know how long it would take for me to draw this whole thing out? Also, though, we kind of lose the transition. I don't like. Let's think about this.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Probably can use that to our advantage at some point. I do think they work well together. For now, we need to be sending out expeditions.
Welcome in to the final leg of the 2-point radio thing. This isn't the start of the end. It's the end of the end.
The end of the end.
And as our show closes its drawbridge and
2 days of
siphons
being
that
awake.
much needed shut-eye, we can only hope that, I don't know, something.
I don't know, something.
Thank you, and good night.
Nice. Was one of the things we wanted. Needs to be near hanging amber, which you happen to have. Excellent. That's not something we needed. I mean, we needed one of them. I didn't think we already had the version of it.
Staff can receive training
usage.
to be less
That's
useless
okay.
and more useful.
All right. Well, we need the knowledge. This is what we really want. We want a pristine version of the time portal. Or given things. Space scooter. Riding on a hog. Tiny gibbon. Where's the criminal activity? I'm seeing a theme here. Everything's rideable.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This
I
is
mean,
your
the
chance.
bed I don't think is actually a rideable, but you know, it's vehicle themed. Oh, we were supposed to hire another assistant, but we didn't find a good one to hire. One was a marketer, and the other one was tabbing.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
So another ticket booth person would be okay. Ooh, all good stuff there. Helps hunger faster. I mean, it would it would mean that she spends money. Both good. This one's better. You can always train her. No, I'm not gonna send the. We need more XP on other guys, so I'm not gonna keep sending our main guy, even though this likes to have a pilot. I mean, repairing a helicopter is trivial.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yes, feeling bored should be reminded they're not all that.
Expedition.
Yeah. Criminal escaped. I know, it went past it so fast. Really read it. There was a 1 in the red column. I am not impressed by this pizza. I mean, having the wrong toppings and by forgetting. I mean, it's entirely on me. I apparently selected banana peppers instead of pineapple somehow. I also forgot to select the extra sauce, and that just really need it. And them being cold, like before I even started the stream. Terrible, but could have been better. Also from a pizza place I don't normally go to. Same franchise, with different location.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Takes hours. I always love when she says that. She's so defiant. It's us. You know, she's part of the. You know, they're just a worker here. It's like it's her home. Solidarity thing. She takes it personal.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
They're the space given.
Learn anything good?
Here's some get eaten. Sound like something or someone that's got eaten. I never watched that thing. That metallic kind of feels like spaceship gray. It probably work better over near the space stuff.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Go wall to wall.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's
draw.
museums are finding new exhibits
Path through it.
Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Nice too. We could do a weird montage like this, a little hodgepodge. Yeah. I want to use that metal floor just because we just used it in the other place. Diamond blue
Thieves
block.
were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That's one we use on the airplane. So this we
The
can
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
If I'd accidentally clicked there, I would have been very happy because I would have just repainted the entire.
Museum security
Place.
are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Kind of artsy. I don't hate it.
Announcement crates should be opened,
Okay. Oh,
not
I'm
left
supposed to-
waiting.
We'll sit on it, see what it looks like. See if it jives with this in the long run. feel like I could do some more tweaking to it, but yeah, kind of seems okay. Oh, a new thing, a new shape. Oh, and it requires the thingy thing too. Oh, that's gonna put a crimp in our things because we have that dedicated to the prehistory area. We might have to get a second one of those. Just have it in both areas. We're gonna need this symbol to be activated. I want this in the
Staff in need of
festival
medical
we're looking for.
attention. Thank you.
Control fire enough to see. I got this on my cursor, I guess. Pop that down real quick. Oh. Alright, it's not one of these, so it's standalone. For now, let's have a spare one of these. In range of it, he should be. He is, excellent. Alright, so we just need a diamond.
Our gift shop has
Room
low
full of them.
prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
A higher quality one. Do not. Then I'll activate it. It's a toilet. Hey, Snickle. Stopping in to say hello. I'm glad to see you. Been a little while. A little crowded around this. You know, we probably should have small one instead. How you been, Snickle? Hope things are doing well for you. You haven't played this yet. Not sure if you have this or a different 2-point game. So this is the most recent one. There's they started with Hospital
Is
and
someone
then
going to open that crate?
2-point Campus
Just
and now
saying.
2-point Museum. This is easily the best of all of them. Yeah, I mean Hospital and University yeah, University or Campus were good, but this is easily better than both of them. They took things that they learned from those and incorporated it in this. It's much more fun. Yeah, they fine-tuned it exactly. It's always good to see a reiterate on a theme, the whole 2-point thing and the kind of management, but at the same time, they're not just reskinning, right? They're doing something
Attention.
new
Guests feeling bored are reminded
and
that
learning
they're
off
not
of
all
past,
that.
you know. I don't want to say mistakes, just past attempts that could have been better. Oh, getting a little crowded in there. It won't get all of the knowledge, but that's okay. They can go to the other one. Did they have a prison one, or is that a different franchise? They did not have a prison one. Maybe you're thinking of Prison Architect? It was a very good game. I played that all through its early access, and I still dust it off from time to time.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
I know there are other prison management games. Prison Architect's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But popular.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
kind of a similar pattern. Where's... I want it to really contrast. That's not... It's a path, is what we're drawing here. You think it's a prison one? Yeah. It did have quite a number of DLCs. I didn't feel like most of the DLCs for that were necessary.
Standards are being inspected.
I skimped on a lot of them. But the base game in itself, I had one or two. In fact, I'm in that game. I was in early access early enough that I ended up as a name and game thing where you got to design your own prisoner name, backstory, all of that stuff, appearance. So I am in the game. And you get me as a
This
prisoner.
should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Which I think I've only seen myself once in the game, ever. But I definitely have shown up. I've shown up in my own copy. I mean, I may have shown up more than once, but you get prisons get large enough, you don't get the names in all of them. You know, you're not gonna spend the time sorting through all the names. The developers have their own characters in there as well, and I've seen them multiple times, but they're easy to spot because they gave themselves unique models. If they're in your game, you know. This looks nice.
Cafe food.
The curve
may
is a little
taste cheap,
thin, but
and that's because it is.
it is what it is. I could bring it out a little bit more, but cut into design. We need it to clear through. Okay. Place is slowly becoming decorated. What you bring us? Well, that's not a better version, but we needed to research on it anyway.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von
If you're not
Traul,
familiar with
and
the way
this
the
is
game
Digging
runs.
Deeper, the radio show that explores
Yeah, it's the same
everything from
quality.
archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very
Obviously, you're
sharp
building a museum.
magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond,
listen to
who
the lady.
believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Probably saw a bear. So one of the big things about this over the other 2 points is that all of your museums kind of feed on each other. So we're pretty late into the game in the sense that we've opened up a bunch of museums. Every time we go to a new museum, we open up a new area that we can find artifacts of different themes for a museum, and you can go to any of them with any of your museums. There's a lot of crossover. In fact, we're gonna get our shot at getting a pristine version of the time portal here. So you need experts that are appropriate for the area. We have a couple of prehistory guys, so throw them in there. Train that guy. And they go off and they try to find artifacts for the museum.
Great place to work.
Right now, the museum we're in is specializing in space stuff. So when we came here, it opened up the space map. Which now I can go back to the old museums and I can get space artifacts for them if I would like to. Artifact here. Space expert. Want a pilot. Break. Now let's do a scanner. You can send something along with the group. That can enhance their performance or affect the expedition in some fashion. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's the same general premise, right? You have a business that you're managing and building, and you have other plots of land that you can unlock to expand. Obviously, we have a lot of space left on this one. I've already expanded to that one area, and I just moved some of our rooms over there, but we don't, like, the exhibits aren't rooms themselves, so they're just employee rooms. Oh yeah, we definitely need another cashier.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Get another checkout counter. The line is getting out of hand. Another assistant. Oh, we don't need another dinner person. Okay, what's up with all the cafeteria people? You know what, we'll let her bounce between them. That was Pam. Well, let's...
Check
One of our
out the
ticket
deals
booths.
in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Oh, dilemma. You can restock, that's fine. Don't have a map
Analysis
kiosk.
complete. Our collective
Cafeteria's
knowledge
good.
has increased.
Gift shop. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, unlock Gibbon Moon 3. I didn't do the space race, right? The sun beats down on the expedition crews. Some of the team demand a break to soak up the rays. That's gonna damage the artifact. We'll give him a chance. It didn't, okay. No, that's I meant to let them soak away. But it worked out in our advantage anyway. I chose the wrong one. I was gonna go ahead and let them soak, because I figured if they
Museum
soaked up, if they
promoted.
stopped,
Aren't you
the
capable?
artifact would sit out in the sun and it would lose quality. I was like, you know what, we need the artifacts. We need multiple of the artifacts anyway. Oh, I told you we were spending more money. See that? It said we lost money that month. Ew, we were eating up our cash. That takes an effort, because it's easy to make money in this game. Speaking of which, we need to, prepare some wages. As we get this Gibbon exhibit up and running, we should start.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just
Bringing in some
happen
more
to be on
information.
camera.
So we need Bollard. More royal blue with it jumping straight to purple. Washed out. And given a star, I think we got one of those
Pristine
over here.
exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
You want also a Bollard. Let's just get some generic base stuff. Earth model, we're not talking about Earth, so just plant, oh, let's plant decal. Oh, that'd be good.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff
Into
member.
our-
Now, get back to work.
Our path.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of
I'm imagining
Ultimate Power.
footprints.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner
Oh, the-
invincible.
Their Spear of Destiny reference.
It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it.
Must
I
have it.
got it. The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll.
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
Base Gibbon Rock. Look very much different, do they? One's got buttons on it, one doesn't, I guess. We don't want to take up too much space, so we need space for exhibits.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
More for each of these, and we're good. Wall stuff. Ooh, star. That's a decal. Frogborn Waterfall. Oh, these are things I gotta research to unlock. I can't buy them. Okay. We need to find a wall texture for it too. Vaughn, Pristine Portal. Nope.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
We had someone with illness a long time ago. Like a long time ago. He's been walking around with illness the whole time. Space teleporter. Given artifact. Okay. Demonstrates a technology to obliterate and reconstruct something a few inches away. We're just working on space for you. So it's still with the transport theme, right? Everything's some mode of transportation. Needs to be near a given generator. Have one of those.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Looks like we did. A decoration, or is it a? Okay, it's one we probably still have to unlock. For me. I'm determined to get this stupid portal. We're given stuff. And we can find another teleporter that has a different requirement. Not too concerned about not meeting the requirement. Available, alright. In that case, do we want to send someone else? Yeah, that works.
Are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Okay. Need a good wall to go with this patchwork design.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
I mean, like it's a patchwork wall, right? Different. White's a little bit aggressive, though. Actually, it's not bad. I like the color a little bit better, but I like the pattern of this wall better. We have a crossover.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's stick with that.
Announcement.
It also works well with
Caught
the
in
fences.
act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, that wall works. I'll go with it. Our Art Deco Space Gibbon exhibit.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I'm glad I got that second cashier in there because the lines are still pretty long. Add. wasteland, maybe? A little space over here.
Are there any more of those crackers?
Like this
The
one.
dry ones?
The dry ones.
Yeah, the dry ones.
Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gummins. Better than what you were already talking about.
We've got the alien stand. What's prehistory? Because we do have some prehistory stuff in the place now. More money to be made. You know, now we actually have.
Do not worry about
How are you
museum
paying for things?
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
We now have cavemen in here. We're teleporting them from the past to our time portal.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no
There's a guy coming
escaping
in from
the
the toilet.
crate.
No problem, we got that well covered. There it is! Christine, excellent. Exactly what we were after. There. Doink. And it requires prehistory rock. All right, that's simple.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Plated rock. What's the other rock? That's the pebbles. There it is. Back here so it doesn't get in the way of anybody. Excellent. Full knowledge, full buzz. Like this deserves a perk. We can give it some more knowledge. Because our prehistory is not our strong
Start
suit here, so
promoted.
maybe
You're
more.
now a little better. Not much, but still.
Then we'll probably come back and give it like bonus entertainment.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think we're done with that location now. Take a look at it. It'll tell us everything we need to know, but yeah, so I think we have all of these. Obviously, we have all of it pristine. I think that we have all of them fully researched. Get it up. They're all right here. Full research. Pristine. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're done with that site entirely. That turned out to be a pretty nice exhibit here. Happy with it. The nearby toilet. Space toilet. Which we do need to do more research on, but we're going to go to that
This
area.
should stop feeling paranoid.
That's not a
Unless you're a thief. You can keep going.
In which? Space toilet? Nope. Epic quality. You're going on the grinder. That's what we already have, epic quality. Fine, we need it. More knowledge. Knowledge is power. Knowing is half the battle. I know we still need to do the Space Gibbon circuit for the space race. We'll do that soon. Okay, so the Gibbon Moon 3 got unlocked by us having play 2 space Gibbon artifacts, exhibit providing 2 knowledge. Once we got some research done on those, that unlocked it. This right here is going to be a circuit, isn't it? Yeah. I'm close to being ready to go there. But I want to enhance our a little bit more here. Break on break. Never hire another janitor.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Well, immunity to MIA
Attention.
events,
Thieves have
which
been
would be
prevented from
awesome if I would ever
escaping.
send anyone to an MIA event, which I never will. I don't need another workshop guy. I guess absolutely not. The workshop sits idle so often. It's just a waste of a slot. Fine. We like to have aerodynamics on them anyway. Probably the best upgrade for a janitor anyway. It does save us a little bit of training.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you
I
feel
have another light
safe?
on over there now. Boy, I'm not as in the dark as I normally am at this time. You know, the sun goes down and I usually go dark. It's like... Still not, you know, professional ring light quality, but at least I'm not completely in shadow. That review complained about glitter. That we just hired another janitor.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait,
Analysis room. Oh, we have scrap. Examine somewhere.
exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia
Right here.
ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical
cocoon.
professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Turn right back around, buddy.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
I know earlier we looked for a epic one, but we've sent some guys out looking for stuff.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
They have thrown one in storage. Yeah, there we go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Loading balls. Oh. we're not putting a whole lot of effort in bringing these things up because, you know, we don't know what their final form's going to be. Since the, you know, what's the perk going to be when we, you know, want to get a pristine version of them. Oh goodness, this is still great. We need to. Where do we get the fabricator from?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit...
Oh, get injured. Oh, we wanted to see if we had an illness guy still. Is that better than the one we have?
tense, isn't it?
Oh, it's the same. Before we send someone else on a expedition, let's see if we still have someone that's ill. That's over here. Yes, we do. And it's the person who's recovering from an injury. He was ill, and now he's injured. That's tough luck, guy.
Officer.
All right, we'll come back to that after he's done healing. So we need a fabricator. Where did we find the fabricator? They're all cheese things, right? Oh, we have an undiscovered anomaly here. Ooh. I don't know where the fabricator came from. I mean, we can find out. When the next thing comes back, we'll look for it. Left with the pilot, a janitor with it, right? Yeah. All right. Go ahead and send a drill to for that.
Analysis complete. Learn anything
So we can find
good?
out where a thing comes from by clicking on the thing itself.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, you can find it in 2 places. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. Anyway, we don't have an airplane back or helicopter back yet, so we need to wait till.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Were that it? For us to find out. We wanted to upgrade this. We've got the perk in it. Give it entertainment. Scrap. Oh, that was just this scrap heap, not this. We won't be able to tell. But I'm kind of hoping that by giving this bonus entertainment, that the cavemen that come out of it will be in the radius of it. Maybe they'll get entertainment just from walking out of the range of it.
What a great place to work.
Because it's like a captive audience. We know for sure we're going to have guests in that spot. Tired people. More benches.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
Nice. We needed that. Pristine toilet.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer
If you're
presentable.
near a life station. You should set up a whole row of these and get rid of the bathroom. I bet these don't. I mean, they require maintenance, but they probably don't require cleaning. And I imagine that the boogeyman, or I think it's the
Staff should seek
boogeyman,
medical attention in
the
museum
gang that comes up out of the
before
toilets. I
going
bet they
to a
can't come out of
hospital.
those. And we make money from the display. It actually isn't a terrible idea, right? Because we could centralize it so that they all share the same power source. It's not like you need a whole grid of them for every one of these. We just boop, 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 boop. Have a practical toilet area. Be really fascinating.
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Right, it's a wall thing. Oh. As long as that's in range of it. Yep, okay. Those aren't actually walls or dividers, so it doesn't block off the bullets. You already have a prestige ride. You have a prestige? Is that this thing that we were trying to figure out where it comes from?
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless
It
you're a
is.
thief,
Huh.
you can keep going.
Just by chance, we were already going there. Excellent. And we got a pristine version of it. Yeah, it says atomic
Announcement. Stolen
fabricator, but it
exhibit
said
has been
spaceball,
retrieved
right?
from
When we just
thieves.
found it?
No one takes our stuff.
Sounds like it's mislabeled. Face button. All over the place. We have a great triangle. Come on, we gotta have a better than a great triangle in here. Not. So we got a couple of epic circles, so we can get rid of the non-epic
Our
circles.
gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Throwing things down over here to be. Those get processed very quickly. have epic circles now. Squares and triangles are still lacking. Let's throw someone every once in a while at one of these to try to get our upgrades. Break. Let's go.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
We need better versions of those. We finally got the better version of that, but we still need to do research on it. And you now. Oh, she's ready for a upgrade to her customer service.
Required to restore exhibit.
Done now.
You're the expert.
Her game's turn. Let's get some training for her quick. I want to find an artifact for this area in the room. We can always straighten this out. Create more space over here if we need to.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Feel safe? Works for this. I think it's okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
A backlog of things to be analyzed. A good problem to have.
Announcement. Helicopter requires repair before next expedition. I'd really recommend it.
Hey, we need another one of those. Nice. Pretty sure we already have a pristine version of it. Get out of the way so I can see it. Okay, yeah, we do. It's already repaired. That's why it's like getting your helicopter damaged. It's like, whatever. We're gonna run the race soon. I want to get a bit more done here. Oh, we're already at max prestige. Goodness. We hammered that pretty hard with our survey guys.
Jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Oh, no. Oh, the waterfall. Nice.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Wanted to
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
waterfalls. I think your need to the boost. Got that up to 5, I didn't realize that. Visually though, I feel like it probably works with me. Or better. Works better at that wall texture for sure. And they can do boosting anyway.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, we're still gonna send the guy out for the illness. Hey, alright. Jackpot. Go. You. No, everyone's over there complaining, but they can't. They don't have any information on the thing sitting there, but they're not supposed to be on display.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I'd like to be able to click on this and just have it go to it. Fuck. Have that. Oh yeah, we have two. In fact, we've got 2 of them right here. Okay.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I'm not putting donations and stuff over there. That's silly. I should make a little room that has an employee-only entrance on it. Just, you know, a little wall segment to throw them behind. But we don't typically have a bunch of those sitting out there like that. We're just hitting multiple new areas. Speaking of which, still need to build a skeleton. We need to go heal that guy before we forget again. Injured again? That's not illness, it's... Yeah, he didn't... He can't catch a break.
Don't do anything funny.
I remember to send him to take care of his illness. How did we already have this if we had to hire 2 prehistory guys to go to the here? Guess we already had one. Realize that. Alright. We have an extra. let's then. Oh, we don't have any. We don't have a history guy with binoculars. Oh, we can send an expert. Right, it's a miscellaneous expert. I was going to examine that. That's fine. So you don't need it to be detailed. We don't care about this. We just need one of these, and we don't care about the quality of it because it's
As medical
a
attention.
thing that's being assembled.
Not this again.
Oh, is that the other one? As you can see, I maxed out the knowledge of it on the when I went back to the prehistory museum, because there's a frozen exhibit there as well. We haven't had any offers for displays in a long time.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. The expedition team are back to make up for lost time.
The
in
research
Distract.
anyway. Oh, we already got pristine on that one. Alright, I'm starting. I'm really starting to consider putting a wall around this. At least for now, we can tear it back down. I mean, it's an employee-only area anyway.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Out of room for... All of you need to get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out. Quit doing that. I know that it's not valid. Fixing that right now. That'll let them get out. That will be the employee door that will remain.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
No, you can't reach. I don't want you to reach it. Worst version. Well,
Announcement.
Crap pile.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Analysis complete.
I'd build
Learn
another
anything
bathroom
good?
over here if we actually had a, displays over here. But that's just gonna get on my nerves pretty quick, like. Leave the room already. We're just gonna ignore that. He says as he immediately clicks off of it. Not building a second analysis room. Hopefully I won't accidentally pick the guy who still has an illness. We keep desperately trying to send.
Needed in the
Guild.
gift shop. The tat won't sell it.
No rest for the weary. The one I want to do training for. And a ticket booth person. We have 3 ticket booths. Let's do that training while we're thinking about it. I went to do the
Warning,
training before,
frozen
then I realized there was
exhibits
someone else who knew the
are
training more.
unintentionally. That's all.
Super customer service lady. I'm not clicking on you. No, they're inaccessible. That's the point.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is. Frozen exhibit has defrosted. The contents will be safe to cook for the next 48 hours.
Wait, what? Oh no! One of the things I set aside is required to be a cold. Wonder if I can still examine it. I'd put them in our inventory, but our inventory is full of other stuff, and I don't want to have to dig them out.
Exhibit. Thank you.
Here, let's do this. We can just resell the room.
Please be mindful of puddles as frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame, and it's slippery.
Yeah.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Totally just didn't even cross my mind that had a temperature thing. Hey, here we go. Nice.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge
Brooding
has
out a little bit.
increased.
That's got done perched. Now I want to find another one of those things that we accidentally defrosted because it needed to be researched. So dumb. Oh, who is the guy for a reason? Give me someone that's available. When I do autofill, it should automatically go to. If someone's available, that's who it should take.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, I forgot to try to send the illness guy. I need to wait till both helicopters are back
Please join me
and
in
no
saying
one's
farewell
injured,
to the
and I can
expedition
finally
team.
send that poor guy
They may
to
never come back.
recover. Team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. Anyone here? Drop in and say hello. Closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. Have a memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight at a department store. I don't have a story about doing that. I've never slept overnight in a department store. Although, I did have a friend who was the manager at an arcade inside a mall. When the mall would close,
Expert required to
he would
restore
turn a bunch of the
exhibit.
machines on free
You're
play,
the
and we would have to
expert.
stay in the mall after the mall was closed. And just play arcade games all night.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Well, I guess I kind of do
We
have a
stopped
story.
them, obviously.
It was awesome. The nice sizable arcade too. Back in the height of the arcade days.
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Did it make the storage
I have
refrigerator to
requested
save
shortened
future
proceedings
frozen
to
relics?
attend the
No.
re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter.
just got a second
Who cares
relic
about
room.
my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Just mostly because I got tired of them bugging me about
Analysis
being able to reach them.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I'm getting rid of the regular door. And we'll see if my putting things in here now. Oh,
The
here.
expedition team are back. I have a good
Oh, I stored that
feeling
because
about
it
this
was
one.
pristine in case we needed a second one of those symbols that it's creating for something else.
Attention, the expedition team
Yeah, they can't
have
reach.
returned.
So even though
Good for
I took out a regular door, this is not going to work for us. So go ahead and delete it. Normally it's not a problem because either we don't have too many relics or normally the analysis room is in the museum proper, and so it's already near some decorations, so people aren't going, all the way out across the planet to view a thing that doesn't have anything on it. Like even if there's no decorations,
Isn't that
if I had them
strange?
sitting around right here, they'd just look at it, be disappointed that there's no info stand or whatever, and they would go on and do their stuff instead of racing across the world. This was a unique situation. Okay, both of them are back. We can try to send that poor... Okay, it's an assistant, so that isn't the expert. I think it's this guy right here, Dubé, that has the illness. Nice. You already have epic on that one, or... Oh, we did not. That's a big jump. Okay.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. Analysis complete.
Vantage
Learn
Brew.
anything good?
Enough. Do we have that installed here? Okay, so this one already has its trigger thing. Not the person, the machine, please. Oh, we already had bandage proof. We can also have a toilet as well. Alright. Let's get this poor guy illness cured. He cold feet the illness? Wait a minute, Aaron. I want to see if I don't know if that's the illness or. I just want to see. I'll look at the actual. 142 days remaining. Yeah, I guess that must be it. Let's see, that says it's an injury. Illnesses cannot be cured in there.
Our security measures are being inspected.
And injuries cannot be cured at the location. It's not an injury location. It's illnesses. It's a different class of thing. I swear it was the other guy. Maybe the illnesses cure themselves after time? This wasn't the guy, because it was Duvet. It was definitely Duvet before. This guy is just injured. So I'm guessing Duvet's illness he probably just got over it. That's the one who just got injured on that. Yeah, because it was a space guy. This is a... So yeah, it was definitely... This had just gotten over the illness finally. Alright, we're not gonna leave this one out in the open.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
I don't even care if there's like two guys doing analysis at the same time. Now it just functions as a storage room. Where it can't melt and people won't complain about it. We need more of those. I didn't actually need another one of those analyzed. Like me. We just had it was an extra and we had it sitting out there to
Analysis
analyze.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Lovely pet planner. Sounds nice. I want one of those. I don't know where I want to put it. Or amphibious plants. So we don't have frog-born artifacts yet. I don't know where those would come from. I mean, I thought we unlocked frog-born here. It didn't make any sense to me, but I mean, we have all the other things. And so we made that.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
I just want this because it's going to look nice. Go somewhere that would benefit from it. So if Frogborn isn't going to be a space thing, I just thought it was going to show up to be an alien type, like cheese aliens. And they must be one of the areas we haven't explored on another map. I'm not going to pursue it.
We're back, and I'm still here.
I'm
Against my
curious
will.
about it.
Dancing like a
'cause
monkey
it was space thing. There was a space research that unlocked that.
Tune. Isn't this nice?
So it is part of
Let's
this.
do something radio-y.
Play the music.
There must be something else along here. I want another one of these. God. Break. Go.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
I think all of our pilots are busy now, so we're gonna need a pilot for the space race. We'll come back to that in a second. There's any, yeah, all the space stuff wants pilots. Oh, I guess we do have a pilot. We have, oh, our big, ooh, he's got his 4th spot. Let's do the space race. If we have a combined level of 15, we'll avoid the illness. We got one guy, he'll do that alone. We're gonna win the race. Let's send a co-pilot as well. Detailed because we're trying to win the race. Although, you know, in a race you don't want it to take longer. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of stuff to actually be discovered here. I thought it was just gonna be a POI that we unlocked and then moved on to the next thing. This I did not expect. That's perks. Still, but there shouldn't be a quality of the perk, right? It'll probably be just the amount of money we get from it.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
We'll say the
People
extra
are
time is
starting
us
to talk.
practicing the course.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Looking for ants around my drink. Oh, I didn't get to the show thing. Get him wherever he's at.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from
All right,
escaping.
sounds like they caught him.
Phew.
Almost tempted to spring for a 3rd helicopter just to send guys out to try to get better versions
Do
of
not
these.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And then this big. Another interactive display we can find would be interesting. Exhibit. So you've shown you can handle anything the Simeon system has to throw at you. Head to the Gibbon Moon 3 and continue investigation. Just remember, it's pretty extinct. We had already unlocked 3. Provide 5 space gibbons their dream visit. That's challenging.
A attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded
Oh,
that they're not
okay, so
all
the science
bad.
exhibits are the ones that we build. This is something we did from the last museum. So, the DNA designer allows us to convert visitors to a different type of visitor. We also can hire or build robots now. All this requires us to engage in getting scrap and stuff like that, which is easy to do. It just takes janitors. I don't think they're... But like all these have some kind of benefit. Memory bank. Upgrade science exhibits also receive an additional perk slot.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Improve the design of
Great
the memory
place to
bank so
work.
our staff can experience a greater transfer of ideas. Fewer headaches. Some of these would require us to start getting plants so we can mulch them. I don't think we want to invest in this. I think we need a science guy to maintain something. What we were looking for was some kind of interactive play. Every time I see Science Similar, I think it says Science Similar.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to
This is
buy.
on. I do the prehistory playground because
Can
we
you
have
hear
prehistory
the
stuff. but
grease
it's
saturating
so
your
large.
food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as
We
you
do the
eat?
troll grab game.
Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven.
That,
Now
right about
with
here, just not too far away
50%
from the.
crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven.
Hey, we finished it. I mean, we still need to do some knowledge stuff on him, but
Cut the fat, not the crunch.
now a pristine exhibit. Entertainment. Yeah, I'm not really interested in farming perks. Like, I don't see us going back to this location to dig out these perks. So there's another astral. That reminds me, we had a site over here that we realized we don't have the anomaly from. That must have been the ball. Baseball. Which goes under a different name when it's on the on the ground. But we do need a bunch more of those for research. But let's see if this will give us a good Space Gibbon artifact to fill in our last spot. There's an MIA, but getting 20 is easy at this point. Care about the injury. Break. Of course, my star guy's on break. Six. Oh, he was 14, so that was easy to make. All right. And you're available for you. XP. Oh, and someone. Oh, we need someone with survival skills. That won't be the guard. What be you? Helicopter damage, not a big deal. Oh, 2 would get us this. We just said we don't care about injuries. 100 days. Holy cow. All right. That helicopter's gonna be busy for a while. That might be the longest expedition that we ever had.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
You know, I'm looking at the layout and pathing here. I realize we have something of an opportunity here. We could do a one-way door going down, because this goes up. We want them to flow past all of this stuff and back around to the gift shop. Because they're coming in here and they have to go out that way. They're going this shortcut here just doesn't do them any good. We could put a wall here. Maybe make this an employee-only path.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I think she's saying we don't have enough entertainment. That can't be right. I mean, happiness. Well, we're building another that for entertainment. I like this exhibit. It's a fun exhibit. Get out here in the open.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Collector in the museum. He's gonna waste his time because I don't want to sell him anything. That should improve the flow.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Cafe food may taste cheap. That's because it is. Red carpet entrance. Not very good red though for it. For actually being a red carpet, right?
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Yeah, we've gone with the default floor for so long.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
That's a little better. Get a
Announcement. stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Fountain. Yeah, spruce the place up a little bit.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment
we are still
now,
up.
Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain
Space.
box to solve
Space,
your
place.
problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew
Of
it.
course, we blacklisted. We are in a jungle as well. Also get a jungle theme. Acacia tree. Holy cow!
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
I mean, it is a tree. I
Not
shouldn't
as
have been
many
that
as we
surprised.
could. Donation stands are full.
I thought it would
The
be something a little
expedition
smaller.
team have returned with an injury.
A potted
Someone
tree in
has
the
a hurty leg.
festive bush. Like that. Alright, your looks a little nicer now. Maybe get carpet for our employees.
We ask that you remain crime-free
I'm gonna try out
while
that
security
crimson carpet.
takes
So I'm
a
not
break.
really thrilled with the red carpet. It doesn't really pop the way it should. Crimson's any better? Not really. Got a pattern on it. It's the same red. Well, that's at least got a better pattern to it. Well, by better, it has a pattern, but it's got a kind of a royal pattern to it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded
Oh, it's the same
that
pattern
they're
as the
not
purple.
all that.
Moon 3, what do we get? Oh, we got a new symbol. And this requires 2 specialty symbols. Oh goodness. So we need the like TP tent and the drop it off
Announcement.
somewhere real
An
quick, like
exhibit needs restoring.
things.
Typical.
This gives us a symbol, and I can't remember what it is. I think when it was closed. There's the E. And this one requires the tent, so that must be coming from this. interaction. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, it's all right. Well, conveniently in location of all of them. Oh, big guy's doing something here. No, okay, so that was like the dog bone. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be one of the new symbols that we need. We found another one.
People are starting to talk.
Nice. 3-star museum. You unlock the space gibbon generator. Didn't we need that? That's the thing I was looking. Maybe I was looking for something else. Simian system model. Nice. Space fruit salad.
An alien species known as the Space Gibbons have joined the efforts to understand the mystery at the county Space Museum. We know 2 things about the Space Gibbons. Firstly, that artifacts similar to the astral anomalies have also appeared on their home planet. And secondly, that they are very small.
I didn't even realize that we were completing a mission. There's the frogs. Greetings, I am Tad Leapwell. Tad Leapwell. Of the Ribitonia Leapwells. Grand Galactic Envoy to the Queen of the Frogborn. Third count of the Giant Red Marsh. You need to remember all that. Even write it down. Sorry, I took a piece of pizza. I'm here because several strange artifacts have been spotted around Ribitonia. Our finest scholars were unable to make sense of them. I believe you've already started unraveling their mystery, and would like to help. We are an ancient people with lots of spare reading time. Our great library is the size of the town you call...
Hello, goodbye.
Smogly.
You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
What are you talking about? Frogborn will visit your museum, but they'll expect to see a great many amazing things. And do please visit anytime, won't you? Golden molars. Okay, these guys can come up anywhere.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, attract Frogborn through marketing. They're gonna force us to make a marketing room. Make it useful, and we'll do it without you having to force us. Fine. Marketing room it is. Don't be mad at me if I dismantle it and fire the employees as soon as I get done with the mission.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Way larger than it needs to be. Because I'm placing it next to this in this spot, which those are all temporary spots, because if we get more exhibits, we're going to move them in here. Saying that out loud reminds me that we just unlocked a new area.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Usually put it back here because could end up moving it anyway. Need a wax lamp. I have a lava lamp. That's great. Turn it on.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
Okay.
takes our stuff.
Turn it on. You guys don't see it, but I do. Oh, I just realized my Christmas lights aren't turned on. Which I want to invest in this room. I won't be using it much. That's interesting. The room quality went up when I made the room
Announcement.
smaller.
Staff look like they need some training.
I like having more space.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Here. Invalid thing was, but so is it still
Attention.
No
Guests
longer
feeling
a-
bored are reminded that they're not all that.
what did you delete that had this at level 5? Beanbag. We need to build a bathroom here too at some point.
Are there any more of those crackers? The
What are
dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Yeah, the dry one.
Did somebody
Well,
say
ratatouille.
cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gubbins. Better than what you were already talking about.
Kevin. Okay, we were getting now. Don't want any of these. Oops, that was the experts. We don't want any of these.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests
Oh, what
are
was the
hungry.
something was? I don't know what that pop-up was. It felt like it was important. They analyzed other scrap somewhere. Oh yeah, this one right here. No quality one. Okay. Oh, not that. Oh, I don't. I need an assistant that doesn't have a pre-skill. Unless it's the marketing skill.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right. Where's the... Okay, here's the new space. Although... things here we need to find. Yeah, we still need that, whatever that last Gibbon artifact is, because we got space for it. Of course, you'd be the one in the analysis room. Oh, we can upgrade the camera. I thought we upgraded him already. Oh, we don't have an analysis guy with us. Let's... scanner.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Thieves are gone. Go ahead and get the camera guy up to level 3 camera.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And let's start preparing for new stuff. There. I think our cloned room might be a permanent feature. Over there for now.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
There's on the way to this room. Magically teleport across the building.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Invalid items. Is there a door in the... Oh, originally it was a pass-through because of it being in the other part of the... Okay, that's fine. Let me... tell that, thank you. Get eating.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Generic eating because it's employees. Traditionally, corporations don't care about the employees, they only care about the customers. Marketing campaign for frog people. Thing tells us to.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything
Chance
has to be a
20%.
party, okay?
35%. 50%. No, we don't have anything for them really to look at, so let's go medium. We need a new restroom. Put it towards the front. We need to make sure that we can get a camera to it. Room for an exhibit here.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I could have gotten a golden toilet by, I think, signing up to their newsletter or something silly. Obviously, I didn't do that.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
One more thing to get a level 3. That would seem awkward. Put a poster. And again, it's gotta be in range of the camera because of the thieves that come up out of the toilet. Oh, out of range. Okay. You have the range upgrade, right?
Announcement. Staff
Range of
training
connection.
complete.
Yeah, we already have
well
that.
done, you.
Can't do it twice. Rough. Cover the entrance, please. It's so close to me. Like if I made the room one block smaller.
Cafe food.
I'll worry about it
tastes
later.
cheap,
Right now
and
there's nothing
that's
for them
because
to
it is.
actually protect. And we can protect the actual things, right? If we're putting displays in here. That's close
The
enough.
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Ooh, 2 injuries. That was rough. That's cool. That's the given artifact. Okay. Old spaceship. Back where that's going. Right here. Below this, people can walk behind it. Nice. Don't have to do anything.
Congratulations
Look
to
it
our
in.
newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
And move this over just a bit. A little bit better pathing.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
This is not display. This was next to something previously. Not doing anything anymore. In range of the fence. And just leave it there. That's getting all the infos. Although there's a lot of research that we still need to do on those.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Get some research items. While our people are healing up from that event. Well, he's... And that'll get that. Nice. We don't care about the quality because we already have pristine of everything here.
The expedition is leaving now.
Cancel.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We didn't get an item with it. This museum's turning out pretty well. So we've got our areas nicely decorated, kind of to their themes.
Harrison Wolf on
Pretty good
2
flow.
Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf.
Haven't
Lately,
done anything
I've
with
been
the
learning
central
more
area,
and
which is
more
our kind of a
about
cold
botany.
area.
I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the
But
mushrooms
it's so central
grow.
to the
I took my favorite, the largest
museum
one.
that I don't know
call
that I
him
want to turn into
Charlie,
a theme.
down to the museum. They
flooring.
were not interested, but it's their loss.
Wall, though, we could do that. I mean, there's ice and cave stuff. Nice because of the blue and the ice. I wonder if the actual ice theme would be a little
Yes,
much.
desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
I like the color of that. I don't think I like. I think the pattern seems a little out of place.
Announcement.
For being a
Stolen
floating
exhibit
wall.
has been retrieved from thieves.
Feels like that should be an
No
outer
one
wall.
takes our stuff.
The ice one. Blue. No, I don't like how the zigzags don't match up. Maybe the ice is only a flooring? Unlocked. Hey, St. Lily pad?
Announcement.
What? We didn't do this
Vandal
research.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We have an ice. Oh, maybe it might work. Marble blue sounds nice. Winter snowscape. Maybe a little on the nose, but let's see.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
It's actually pretty decent. We'll go with that. Like it. Go send the research. We go all the way to the back to do this. I am so spoiled by automation games. just we were streaming Satisfactory last night. We were working on the Fixmas stuff, and I showed. I mean, I've touched on it before,
Museum
but
staff
just how
promoted.
lazy I am
Aren't you
when it
capable?
comes to the ability to convey stuff places. Like, I needed to move the contents of a storage container like 20 yards away. And I just draw a conveyor between them instead of emptying my inventory enough to pick up the entire inventory and move it over myself. I like the process. It literally took me longer to run the belts than it did to move them. I was the same way when it comes to that's what I was thinking of here, is like if this were like Minecraft, if I'm operating up in here, I would have probably a mine cart, like a chest I could dump stuff in, and the mine cart would grab it and just take it all the way back over there and dump it into the room that it needs to be in.
Guests needing the toilet
That's
are
the thought that
reminded
through my head. It's like,
that you'd rather
too bad I
go
don't have an
to-
automation thing. I just dump it in there and it could take it to it for me. Why are you always the one that's on break? Or not on break, but available. High level. You need to go do someone else's job and let someone else get some experience points.
Guests are reminded.
You could be off break for this super dangerous place. Too many people are on break. We're gonna come back to it. There is something we can do while we're waiting for them guys to stop napping. Go get more materials with our janitors. Still might want to dabble into a couple of those machines. I just want to have it available in case that becomes a thing. Some of those machines aren't useful to have. I don't know if I want to go as far as to,
Haven't been trained
Get the
in
mulcher,
ages.
because then I have to go get
People are
plants,
starting to talk.
which is not hard, but then I have to have a botanist. We want to pay a botanist just to go get a plant every once in a while and throw it in the mulcher. Marketing has only attracted 2 frogs so far. We need to go get some frog stuff. Let everyone get off a break. Oh. It's actually a very nice break room, so I think I'll get it. Normally I make a whole new room, but
Attention.
nice
If you're
room.
desperate for the toilet,
Okay, it's
could
the
be
same
worse.
depth
You
as
could
the
have
rest
gone
of them,
already.
so there. Good. Move you again. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a door on your side of it. It was a pass-through.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting, anyways? That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out
do.
after this.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
More space now, because we expanded this room. I don't want someone to have to come all the way across the place to get coffee, but... have it. And if we get more than one injured person, now we have an extra bandage box. Also brew coffee.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment.
I would have liked to
as
have seen
everyone
a
else.
lot more
There's no escaping the crate.
specific perks like that are modifying things that are in every museum. There's so few of them. Like there are the ones that are specific to security panel. There's ones that are specific to the bandage box. I think that's it. I don't think there are any other targeted perks that enhance things that we know we're gonna have. Like it'd be nice if we had like perks that increase the sailing rate or something like that of like the kiosks and things could all have a perk.
Staff promoted.
Upgrade.
You're now
It doesn't have to be to one specific thing, but it could be a category.
Still.
It'd be perks that we could put in the donation wells that increase the holding capacity, or specifically add entertainment value to them. I don't know if it's still a thing. I assume it is somewhere. I know back when I was a kid, at the Children's Museum, they always had the donation things that was the giant funnel. You put a coin in it, and it would, and then it would just, I mean, they were huge.
Assistant
You could just watch it for all. It was a great entertainment thing, and it dropped your money into a donation bin. So it was, that's what this could be, right? These donation bins could be upgraded through perks to be entertaining. It's just little things. Like I think there's opportunities here for more perks that are specific, as opposed to ones that are just. Why do none of these accept perks? Oh, because they're all the way down here. Not just generic, exhibit perks that for the most part we just, you can see we have so many of them that there's no reason to use them. They're just kind of blasé. Not can be stolen. Bolted down. Obviously I could throw some of these in here, but if I'm
Guests are reminded
correctly
that
building
we are
a
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
museum, then a lot of times those aren't really used. They're probably somewhat useful in things like this, where it's not near its buddies, like it's not near other space stuff. But even then, I'm still maxing the decoration of Buzz out on them. Eventually, the knowledge once I find more of them. Which? Everybody rested so we can go to the new frog area. We're on the space race. Needed another.
Staff can receive training
one of
to
those.
be less useless and more
That is indeed
useful.
pristine already. Yes, it is. All right. Frog boys, what do you got for us? Provide 5 Fogborn with their dream. Oh wow, actually, not that. I was concerned that was going to be a challenge. But that's, I'm going to start here. First location. Is that actually Riptonia itself? Space experts. No MIAs, but there is an illness. Summer storm. Close things down. Don't care. The big bad guy. Our leader. And more bonus explorations. Oh, I'm out of survey scanners.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I sent 2 of my guys doing that. Let's bounce back here, see if we can get a skeleton for analysis. We got prehistory guys who are been around twiddling their thumbs. It's on. Don't know how you managed to be on break. Well, they have nothing to do. A little bit to do. We don't care about the quality of stuff, and we have a pilot, so we get there and back.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Got a lot of employees here. We're gonna do a pretty big museum, even though we have all this space still for the frog stuff that hopefully start rolling in. We might move our frog thing up there, or we might just leave it where it's at. Have a teaser of what's to come later on in the museum.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Oh, we're not. I mean, that's generous. Time portal. No, you know how much effort we put into getting that. I have too much litter.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
No janitor.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Also good. Oh, Karen guy's gotten up to level 4. So I don't think there are 4 levels of anything. That's... Maybe there are. No, max level reached. Okay, I didn't think so. So, aerodynamics to get to the break room and back more quickly. Probably a good idea. Happy Thoughts isn't bad. I need training. New janitor.
Announcement: staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
She said everyone came back safe. Good. That's what we needed. Exactly what we need. Okay, they come into the toilet. We have the unguarded toilet over here with nothing for them to steal. They'd have to run past this, get into the proper museum.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
They are getting training. There's one of them right there, isn't it? Oh, that's this frog guy. That's terrible. Racially profiled him. The guys that come out of the toilet tend to have flippers. Like dive flippers. That's how I identify them. Sweeping through the humid Ribitonian wilderness, your team reaches a fork in the road. One path leads into a long, swaying grass, the other a buzzing cave. We're looking for artifacts, so cave probably makes more sense. Also the grass, we could end up stepping on frogs. Whoops, okay, that didn't work. Your team discovers a buzzing box within the cave. A crew member opens it. Instantly transformed into a frog by a curse that's trapped inside.
Offers a range of food
We'll need
and
to fix
drink
that.
at alarmingly affordable prices.
Goes poorly. Have the people to go on. We have one of those. Oh, we have an MIA and 30. 12 there. Yeah, level 10 security. We do have a level 10 security. Okay. Oh, we forgot to make the thingy doodles. Survey scanners. 180. Holy cow.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Why are you coming all the way back here to get healed? You had to walk past the other
expedition
one to get
team
here.
are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Our marketer. Maybe not. Oh, she was coming from the training room. Let's do this on repeat. We forget and it's sitting idle and we're not gaining any frogborn guests from the campaign because we're not campaigning. Oh, you guys need
Training complete.
Where do we have water?
Don't let it go to your head.
Hired a new janitor. Shouldn't have sent that guy to the Riveton place because he had the curse. Is the curse guy back already? I don't think we are because it was a dilemma that turned him into a curse. Still on this trip.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Exhibit requires restoration.
Don't know
it
who
really
has
is a
the
shambles.
curse. Whoa! Guards!
Harrison Wolf on Two-Point Radio. Who decides which plants are the important
get away with it?
plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert.
Means we're gonna get a
I
ransom
sure
notice.
have. They can't tell you what's important to you or
Little
why.
Cosmos.
Sometimes a mushroom just
We have a
matters.
spare. I don't want to pay the thieves for successfully stealing something. How did you let him get by? We haven't got the ransom notice yet. I mean, they could still be getting away. Being
Expedition
pursued.
complete. So, what's in the box?
We'll get notified. Lovely. Code Titan statue. Continuous +1 knowledge. Okay, nice.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Nice.
Phew.
Hopefully that was the thief that took the thing.
Thieves escaped with one
Nope.
of our exhibits.
Dang it.
A bit like that film.
Oh, yeah, I've had a bunch of these. I can't click on the thing to show me where to get it from. We've had multiples of those. How do we not have one in our inventory? Before we go looking for another one, Staff of the Curse. Okay, he's got a frog as a frog head.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We'll see if we can find a new one. We can buy it back, but no. I don't want to pay the thieves. That'd be this thing right here. Ransom message. Need more helicopter. This is a 180-day mission, so take a while.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
This is fully upgraded, isn't it?
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
It'll just be XP. Removing his curse. Alright, the table. Probably one of the starting areas, right? Yeah, right there. We need to go there anyway because we need more of the other ones that we were trying to get 16 versions of. Still can't believe they got away with one.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Maybe we got a level 3 camera guy. He had to walk through
Attention. The expedition team
these
are
two
leaving now.
cameras. That's
Please
not
say
moving.
goodbye.
Why is that
and
not
good
moving?
riddance.
Oh, he's just not in the room. Which could have been part of it. The other problem is I opened that up for easier flow, but the whole point to having that closed off initially was so that thieves had to walk through 2 cameras. Get into that area. So my leaving that open actually made it easier for him to steal it. Location, nice.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Alright, they're not getting away with that again. Helicopter is about to cut out. Take either item. Alright, nice. Nice. Need a bunch of those. I don't think we have any squares over here.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Central one over here. Just freaked out that cave person and something magically disappeared in front of her. Yeah, we have to have a rivalist. He just says you're available, so okay. Multiple runs on that one helicopter. This one is still out.
Cafe. Should we be happy about that?
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown Shroom. Though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Need some stuff to go with this. I don't want to start building out an exhibit yet. You can throw down a
Restoration required on
Donation
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
not about decorating or anything like that. We don't know what the shape is going to look like until we know what the, 2 or 3 of the artifacts look like.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I'm in a table. Get back out there.
Apple caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I need to hire another. I'm gonna hire another security guard. Donuts increase happiness. I don't know that I'm selling that. That reminds me. We unlocked new food. Bonus tip. Energy. Here, so we got a pretty good set going on there. Space fruit salad. Most 1% space gibbon
Guests
artifact.
needing the toilet
That's
are
too
reminded
specific.
that you'd rather go at home.
I mean, maybe if we had more than one cafeteria, but the cafeteria doesn't get full anyway. Yeah, obviously we got a pretty good flow of customers in it, but I don't think I could justify having 2 cafeterias for very specific buzz marketing. There it is. The thieves can stuff it. I mean, it would only cost me 7,500. You're not getting that money. Really decorated analysis room. We'll go and take a look at that.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
What is your specialty? Alright, perfect. Like it was never gone. Get back to frogging. So it would have cost me 7,500. I went at least 3 times. I spent more money replacing it than it would have just to buy it. But we also got a pristine version of the square, which we needed anyway. And we'll get some money out of doing the analysis of the space flag. We probably broke even. Matter what else we send. And I like to send lower level guys. I'd like for him to finish the analysis, but it's not. That's a redundant item anyway. I think. Scan.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
These guys better come back with
staff
something
member.
nice. They've been gone for a
Now,
really,
get back to work.
really long time. We've sent half a dozen expeditions out with the other helicopter while they've been gone.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
When we go there in the future, we might need to
It's
stack
not there.
pilots on it. Try to reduce its time. Alright, this better be awesome. 180 days. Great quality. Funny item though. So, clearly frog themed, right? It's got frog eyes on it. Can you imagine if we made human, like, our cars all had human faces on the front of them? That's what that's the equivalent of. Oh,
Museum security
Like,
are watching for your
unreachable.
safety. Do you feel safe?
turn around. Backwards. You want water lily decoration, lily pad planter. Oh, we one of those.
Analysis complete.
But
Our
Lily was
collective
in the name
knowledge
of both of
has
them, right?
increased.
I think that was the water lily. So we gotta do some research before we can make that one work.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're not trying to fully decorate them. It's gonna require a lot of work. I just realized this looks like a frog in itself. Like the little
Ballistics
frog
took
legs.
roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients.
Okay. Let's send our big guy. I know you're on break, but I want a pilot. Sorry. Big guards don't have piloting. We have Globetrotter, probably the. Oh, the brand new guy too. Alright, 62 days, so that brought 18 days off of it. Need to maximize our scanning on this so we can kind of back off of using detailed. Just such a long trip. That was the only Frogborn artifact.
And said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
It's a fragrance.
It's a Listics lifestyle.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Keeps trying to get me to raise the prices on the gift shop. I mean, we're at pretty much the same money level that we were when we started tonight. But we're not really turning a profit here, but I mean, we kind of are. We're reinvesting back into the business. Which is the way it used to be here in the US.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Back with Clinton, I think it was. You know, like now it's kind of the running joke that corporations just don't pay their taxes. They've got, you know, anyway. It used to be, corporate tax used to be so high. Even though companies still made lots of profit, and there was the caveat was that the tax was on like the end of the line profit, so you could write off spending that money into the business. So investing in the business, investing in employees,
should we be happy about that?
none of that got taxed, and so that's why employees had better lifestyles back then, as they were the you know, wherever they worked, the money was always getting sunk back into the business and making them a better place to work, and people get paid better because it really lowered their tax burden, and companies were still wildly profitable. But now they're allowed to just pocket all of it, just give it to shareholders. But this was the norm. Like, you know, the company was still being successful, but it was, you know, we're constantly sinking that profit into growing the museum. We're not losing money. I mean, we lost money that month, but overall, we're not losing money. We're reinvesting it constantly, and corporations were heavily incentivized to reinvest in themselves.
Expert required to restore
We
exhibit.
had a robust
You're
middle
the
class
expert.
because of it. It was the whole top 1% controls the top 50% of the income of the entire country. We need someone to analyze these things. How busy are our experts? Do we have a bunch of experts? We don't need more space experts. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 of them on an exhibition, I guess. One is on break. I guess to be fair, they do have a fair amount of things to manage, right? Because all these space things they have to handle.
Assistant
All of
to gift
these,
shop.
all of those,
Sell.
all of those. Plus, I'm constantly sending them out.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Oh, Head Duvet got ill again. Poor guy. A Sarcophagus. That's a frog-born artifact. Were they labeled?
Announcement. An exhibit
They all
needs
labeled
restoring.
artifacts? I thought they were labeled
Typical.
something else. Did I put it in the inventory? It's on my cursor. Go. There it is. Okay, so that's gonna be an awkward shape. We could put it here. That thing over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like that. Lock that in there, just like that. Lily Pad Pond. That's now out of range of the enter.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Do we have the pond yet? We do not. Wow, that's a lot of research. Oh, it's botanical. Oh, it's botanical pond. It said lily pad pond, didn't it? Yeah. One of these out of the way. Garbage quality, right? Yeah. Straight into the meat grinder. Why did we not see the lily pad pond? Because even if we don't have it unlocked, it should show it. I wanted to check out what it.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a
There's
hospital.
various purposes across the Simeon system, and none here. Okay, so this is just a decoration. Decoration.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Water lily. It said it was a decoration. I wonder if it means the botanical bar pond. We've seen it mislabel the space ball.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
You know, I'm not gonna stress over it because we're gonna end up replacing this thing anyway. Not in quality. Need to get here. Play 3 frog-born artifact exhibits with providing knowledge of 2, so we need to get the researches in. We gotta keep hitting these. Oh, first, Bird Duvet. Prone to illness.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
You feel safe? We could afford a. We afford.
The
We
expedition
have enough
is
money for a
leaving
third
now. Final call for
helipad.
wherever it is
We
you're
wouldn't supposed
going.
to afford it. It's like 300 grand. Be nice to have it. Do we have any sponsor? Oh, cheesy gum plushies.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, definitely. I don't want to put it down this open spot because that's where the lane is. Though I did kind of put it in the line for this. The professor is buying the gubbin plushies. With cheese. That's interesting. He picked that out, went and
Our
bought
gift
it,
shop
and then he's
has
going back to the
low,
room
low
and he's picking out a bunch of more stuff.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
More option.
School trip arriving soon. That's
Frogborn
your
are returning
warning.
with stories of
Okay.
your museum's wonder and intrigue. Of support of the full support of the people of Ripton. I guess we completed the
Expedition complete.
thing.
So, what's in the box?
Also means that I can shut off the repeat. That's part where our money's going. Guards believe there are more astral anomalies in our system. Continue to search. There's something behind this mystery.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
I want to cancel it. I want
It's
to
not there.
stop the repeat. I've already paid for that mission. Do a generic museum campaign. I mean, we got the stupid thing here, so might as well run it.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteor mites. Welcome, space virus.
Because media mites? Meteor mites? Our other guys got to have returned by now from the illness. It's long to hear that. Oh, that's cool. And we had a new symbol. The ballistic. Oh, so we're really gonna have to, because it's taken 2 specials, and I think that middle one's the bathroom. Like, I have a space, but it's not gonna be near those things. Drop it down here for the moment, just to have it sitting somewhere. That symbol, I don't. The last one does not. We need like the wrench symbol
Hi,
and the.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell,
Oh,
and
okay.
you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of
Yeah, it is the
archaeology,
bathroom.
science, the unexplained, and otherworldly
Okay, so it's
cattle.
part of this whole chain.
In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Get a massager?
Announcement.
Come on,
Analysis
someone climb in, see what
complete.
happens.
Learn anything good?
I'm guessing it's a massager. He's smiling. I don't think I want a massager tickling me. Face hug. So I wouldn't mind having another set of these that we can do as a dedicated area,
Expert
because
needed to restore
these are
exhibit.
here
Thank
for
you.
this. And really all we need is one of these, right? This doesn't have to be near that. So we get one more culinary compounder, which we still need the pristine version of it anyway, so needs 3 more research. So we need to hit this one a bunch of times. And if we can get 2 of the things out of it, 2 pristine ones out of it, we put one here, right? It's just regular symbols to activate it. And we can put it in this and this in their own area and leave this as the prehistoric base stuff. And we could do something like that over here. I don't like this sticking out like it is, but I mean, for now, right?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Except this, because this is coming from the illness place, before I can send someone else. But There we have 5. Oh my goodness. Everyone get meteorites? Oh my goodness, it's probably spreading. He's probably giving it to other people. And there's only one site that cures illnesses. I can't send multiple people to it. Right? Like if I select that location, it's occupied. Oh, that's not good.
Food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
But we gotta be Johnny on spot. As soon as it comes back, we gotta send people immediately.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Space probe. I'm gonna look for more of these. Right, meteor mites. I don't want to send him with a meteor mite on there. I don't want him giving it to other people on the mission. Oh no, look at all these removing vomit. That's gonna be from the sickness. Things are gonna get out of hand fast if we don't nip it in the bud. I mean, it's a quick trip.
Restoration required.
If it's spreading, we didn't know it was spreading, and it's already getting, it's already gotten to 4 people. If that's the case, because we didn't have 4 people on that mission, so there couldn't have been that everyone got infected. And it only showed 1 person infected when it came back. And I'm pretty sure that vomiting begets vomiting, like other people see it. I remember that happening on a school bus a field trip to a campground once.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we
One kid
have.
vomited on the bus, and it was just a chain reaction. Maybe some stories I don't need to tell them. Don't have to share everything.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll
Go,
need
go,
it.
go, go. Actually, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to wait. When this comes back, I'm going to leave it on the pad. Yeah, he was running, holding like he was going to throw up. This is a closer pad to both of the entrances, so wherever they're at. Delivering hallucinations, a team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they think they're a Yeti. No, we're not gonna let him go. That sounds like a random MIA event.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Don't worry about morale. Pay our people and they'll pay fine morale. As I was saying, if we leave this on the pad when we have someone, when it comes back when we have someone that's ill, these meteor mites, we have a quicker route to here in case they're over anywhere else over here, so I don't go all the way around. Problem is that we're gonna have to wait for it to come back because this is already gonna be back.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species.
But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
Come on, we need you back.
But
Come
we
back, come back,
don't
come
know
back.
what it is yet.
Yeah, that's why, guys. But this is really well covered now. And the guy who just came back from illness was a security guard. Losing precious time. While we're waiting on it to come back. We don't want to use this helicopter for it. Restoration. We're gonna wait. We need to let our guys get caught up. The museum
Yes,
needs their
feeling hungry and
presence.
distracted should try being fed and focused.
The work on the museum's probably getting slowed down by the thick. That guy stumbled outside ready to go to the restroom. He's like, no, I had to go back inside. He can't make up his mind. Equal distance between the toilet. Can't figure out his way there. I think he's failing his pathing. Yeah, he must be exactly between the half point on getting to the toilet. Can't figure out which way he wants to go.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Can't help you, buddy.
But still.
You need to make a decision. Commit. He's... Poor guy. Just don't go on my nice carpet. Well, I said that, and now he
The
suddenly doesn't need to go.
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
That wasn't what we were looking for, but we did need that. Let's send it in the inventory for a moment, though, because I want to get the...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
The illness
exhibit. That was a close one.
Back up to 4. It is spreading. Broken face, so we're not gonna... It's counting. For some reason, that's letting us cure injuries in the illness place. So it's 3, but it's still more than we should have had left. Expert. Gander, we want that guy taken care of first, because he's probably cleaning up the vomit. Look at that. Look at her face. Something's not right with her.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Boop. Christine. And it's already got its decoration. Excellent. What we were after, but we are happy to have it. Double upgrade. Need to go to pristine and get more knowledge out of it. Need those frog things. Level 2 knowledge on them. I didn't even look
Check
at
out
the what the
deals
quest
in
is.
the
So we need to
gift shop.
find and activate
It
the
might be
stellar
too good.
sting, which I'm assuming is the 4th symbol we're looking for. And run a tour with 3 frog-born artifacts with a rating over 4. That's gonna be a while. It's interesting. It says that we already have the 4.0 rating. It's like it's counting one of my other tours. Got the time to watch the animation. We need to go. Go, go, go. Land. Oh, I didn't realize the other one's back. I guess I did realize it because we collected the item out of it. Okay, so what happened to the other sick people? I only sent one.
Guests
I'm not
feeling
sending him
bored
because he's
are reminded that
It's
they're not all
that's
bad.
an injury. You can go fix that. Confused. Alright, where was the thing we were? Oh, it wasn't that. This. Yeah, because we came back with the space mower. But we need like several of those. We're gonna leave the big guy for the frog lord stuff. Restoration, restoration. Nobody's getting on break. I need to train him. Got 2 open spots. We already maxed out our pristine, so it doesn't have to be that guy.
Thieves
We
have
said
been
we had a-
prevented from escaping.
Janitor we want to
Phew.
train. Workshop guy. We might give him a level 2 workshop. We don't use it a whole lot, but when we do, it's nice to cut out the time. If we're only dedicating one guy to it, then it doesn't really feel like a waste of lots. The lava lamps in full lava.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to
I'd
work.
move it into the camera view, but it would probably burn me.
A thief has stolen an exhibit.
What?
I never liked that one anyway.
What? Be this one because it's 0.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head.
How?
And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
All right, that's not happening again. No, we're done with playing with these fools.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Doesn't really matter where I put this. Don't give me enough radius for this area. Actually, that's kind of my right foot. I put it closer to here. The room. I just don't have any cameras alright. Because this area is such a dead zone from, like, if thieves are not going to go into this area without going through, like, a whole row of cameras. That's the only way he got away with this one, is because he didn't have to go through the kill zone valley of
We ask
cameras.
that you remain crime-free while
I was thinking I'd put
security
one
takes
here,
effect.
then when this guy's on break, that one would help cover, like, the ones in this area. Already in this area.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Of course, we'll need to hire another dedicated camera person. I always scroll past where the camera is. He had to have passed all the way through that. Call shenanigans. We're gonna hire 2 more guards. One for patrol and one for camera work.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
That needs to be upgraded. Whatever. All of them are gonna get installed. Reminds me, I think we still need to install one here. Nope. Nope. Nimble. Okay, so that'll be our new on-foot guy.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
We're gonna go find that frog thing again. I'm not paying for it. Awesome. I think we already have a pristine version of that. We do. Excellent. Put that bad boy in there. Both of these upgraded. Suddenly my maintenance guy's got a lot of work. Both helicopters are back. Where did the frog thing come from? It has to have been one of these 2 anyway. What we're already focusing on. Yeah. Jerk face.
To restock gift shop. Please.
Thinking that maybe we need to
thank you.
train one of our experts in restoration, because they're just so bogged down with the restoration.
Announcement. Exhaustive
And we tend to
expeditions may be
save
exhausting.
their skills for expeditions.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
to notice hasn't come back yet. I'd like to send them out on both, but we're just strapped for people. I don't really want to hire a new guy, because we're only strapped because we're hitting them so hard on these specific expeditions. Why are you? Oh, that's a different guy. Okay, that wasn't Duvet. Why are you not healed yet? Break. Yeah, Bishop, you need training. You're doing nothing. Definitely throw a scanner because the prolonged one. Say bye to those guys. They're coming back for a long
at
time.
alarmingly affordable prices. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
I need an
They
analytical
may
guy.
be some time.
We have a lot of things we're still going to analyze. That's much better. The passive thing that's always helping. Oh, we still need
Right. What
another
would
camera
you say
guy.
if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin?
Well,
That's what
that means he's gonna be
Professor
away from-
Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country
Halfwit?
walk,
No.
she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next, the creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
I didn't catch the beginning of that, which was obviously describing a cow as if it was some kind of alien creature or something. I think had been discovered. Oh, peripheral vision doesn't help. I need a. That's good if you're a guard what's walking around. I need a camera guy.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
I already trained the new guy, right? He was nimble, so I want him to. Yeah, he was fast, so I wanted him doing guard work anyway. Yeah, I gave him the rolling surveillance. He was definitely not going into the. This guy I wanted train. So that he would get, because we can't do camera room anymore. We're getting aerodynamics, so he spends less time going back and forth between training room and the bathroom and all that. Probably should give him happiness though.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
There we go.
Expert required to
We like loyal.
exhibit. You're the expert.
When I think about it, I like to put them in the entrance like they're arriving. I'm warping them into where I need them. Great. Lawrence Mullet. Alright, Lawrence. Can't assign him to it yet. Don't do anything. Hopefully it'll auto check mark it once he gets trained. Oh goodness, we're at the 6-hour mark. We should be
Guests are
wrapping this.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I was hoping tonight that we'd find all this stuff. Yeah, we only found one more of the symbols.
Announcement: our health and safety
a lot more to
standards
go
are
on.
being inspected.
Which is good. Not complaining at all. But this museum looks a lot better than it did when we last saw it. We have better structured exhibits. We have themed areas, like, you know, visually themed areas. I think we got a pretty good flow going on through the building. I'm pleased with the way it's turning out. I'm gonna wait till these guys get back. I would like, before we end the stream, I'd like to replace this.
Announcement: an exhibit.
And we didn't even get a ransom notice on this. Weird. It was like they're hiding in the museum somewhere, waiting for it to close so they can sneak out with it.
Complete. Learn anything good?
Goes on them, it never closes. Oh. Okay, we upgrade this. Come on, give us a frog titan. It always sounds like that helicopter's cutting out. Great. Oh, something new. And pristine to start with. Nice. Frogborn is. I bet you we get Frogborn people out of this, like the way we're getting the
Staff should seek medical
cavemen
attention
out of
in the museum before going to
the
a
time
hospital.
portal. This one's a planter as well. Right. Good. I went back over there. I want to see if someone rivets their way out of that, but we need to send the guy out for illness. We forget.
The expedition team are departing.
Wait a minute. No,
now.
no, no.
I'm always
That's an
so
injury
glad that I
treatment.
don't have to go.
He's got two things wrong with him. You know what? Fine. Maybe I'll cure both.
Use the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
If I don't send him now for the illness, I'll forget about it. It's the only worst case scenario would be is if he
expedition is
goes
leaving now.
and he
Final
cure it,
call
it
wherever it
fixes
is you're
the
going.
injury, but not the illness. But I've never sent someone with both an injury and an illness at the same time.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact. Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources?
Frogborn are born.
Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if any were needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
I might end up moving this over here because if this is gonna, they're gonna be this large. I don't think this is gonna be where it's gonna stay. Plus, we can put it anywhere we want now because we
Expedition
have a
team
camera room
returning
closer.
from Bone Belt.
We don't have to huddle in that corner trying to be in range of this camera room. See? Let's see, did it heal both? Yeah, because it's 0 staff with illness. Alright, good deal. Restoration. The new guy, I was going to give him a restoration expert. Duvet out because he likes to get sick. Let's give him a little bit of XP.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here,
Then
and
we'll,
you don't
we'll
hear me
give him
complaining.
restoration specialty. Might even disallow him from doing
Announcement.
something.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Finds me. Okay, yeah. So this guy auto-checked. Got the ability to do. I knew someone was in here working, but it could have been either one of the guards. The new one? Yes. Why are you so unhappy with your... Hey, you just started. Reminds me of
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
an Irish shanty. They're singing about
Announcement.
sailing on the sea, and where the line goes,
From thieves.
not
No
one of
one
them spoke a
takes
word of
our
English,
stuff.
but everyone wants a month's advance. None of them spoke a word of English, but everybody wants a month's advance. I was watching a special on Francis Drake, the English pirate, which I imagine some of my viewers are familiar with, because me and my
The cafe
viewers are.
offers a range of food
English.
and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
But apparently he was the origin of the X marks the spot pirate trope, because they literally buried treasure and made a map for it, and as far as everyone knows, it never went back and got it. They had ambushed a French silver convoy, or convoy. I guess it's a convoy. They were using mules to transport the silver from the silver mines to a port, and
Museum staff promoted.
Drake was
Aren't you
laying in wait
capable?
for them, and it was so much silver that they literally couldn't, because they had to carry it all to their ship. That was quite a distance away, because they weren't at the port that it was going to. And there was so much silver they couldn't carry all of it. So apparently they buried a bunch of it in Duro map. And that was the X marks the spot map trope, what came from that. They took most of it. Like, what? Okay. They took most of it with them. It wasn't that they left it all behind. This was whatever it was they couldn't carry, they buried. Like, okay, that makes more... Because it always seemed like a dumb trope. Like, because... They always... Ooh. Botany themed. Oh, don't tell me I need a botanist to maintain this. Subcategory mountainous plants.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Huh. You're gonna make me bring a botanist in. Look at it go. Hilarious. How does it? It's immortal, which means it needs someone to... Yeah, it's gonna be require a botanist.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream,
It's like it
double
cracks.
cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Because that... I'd have to ask people who actually are from, you know, the UK. What's up with her accent? Is it supposed to be that she's an old woman? Or is it... I don't know how to put it delicately. Or I don't want to say poor person. Lower educated speak, right? 'Cause
Newly promoted staff member.
we definitely have people here in the US that you can tell by their accent that they're not great at English. You know, they don't pronounce words properly and whatnot. I don't want to be a grammar Nazi, but you can tell. You can tell a difference. People know when they hear it. And usually it's due to, you know, poor economics, you know, poor opportunities for them and subpar education. So it's not, I gotta be clear on this, it's not a judgment on the person. You can tell by the way they speak that the English isn't as good as it up to standard, I guess. And I'm curious, when I hear her, the wavering, it's like she's not fully, oh no, not meteorites, meteorites. I can't tell if it's like an old lady talking or if it's someone who's not enunciating clearly because of that. It's just what it sounds like when the way she talks. Okay, what's up? Where'd all these meteorite mites come from again?
Security are operating in this area.
I'd love to
It's a
hear
bit tense,
feedback
isn't
from
it?
someone who's grown up in that culture.
Good luck to our team
If
departing on an
that
expedition.
the way she
I'm
speaks
sure you'll need it.
means anything or is representative of anything, or if it's just a nothing burger. It'd just be a regionalism. Someone please clean up the outside. Hired more janitors. Oh great, health and safety person. Oh, I don't want to fire guy. off, increases happiness, that's fine. Clumsy, slacker, absolutely not. Get the cleaning. Okay, it's not speed vomit.
Announcement, staff member promoted.
That's from the meteor mites.
What a great place to work.
I know I said we were going to be wrapping up the stream. We will be soon. Game's just too fun. Yes! Finally got a replacement for that. We never got a ransom note for the stolen one. Like, I guess maybe that's not automatic, right? Maybe they don't always ransom. Maybe they just took it for private
There's a
collection.
crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
I mean, I don't have a extensive history of things being successfully stolen from my museums. That's the third time something's ever been stolen.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
Go there and water
Thank
it.
you.
That gives me a...
Analysis
Yeah.
complete. Our collective knowledge has
We
increased.
need... sprinkler pump. We need gears. Because we don't have to have someone water plants now. That's the thing that we can automate. Maybe the people coming back carrying illness. Hired more janitors because we need to clean stuff up, and now we're going to be sending them away.
Expedition team leaving for
Yeah, earlier we went and got
investigation.
scrap metal just
It
in
may be
case,
some time.
because we had a little bit of time with unused helicopter, and we didn't want to send out. We had people that were recovering or something. We didn't want to send any experts out. Oh, good grief. Meteor mites are killing me.
Collectors are reminded.
We didn't
that
go
they
anywhere to
don't
get
have
them. I
buy
wonder if there's a
something,
display
but you
that's
probably
giving
will.
them. I mean, we did get meteor mites from a location, for sure. But I don't think we got it again.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Where's the botany guy? We hired a botany expert. Don't let this die off. Or did we not find a botany expert worth hiring? Oh!
Expert
We
needed
had to
to
go out
restore
for-
exhibit. Thank you.
We had to look for one. Don't need an analyst. We're not hiring a Dauber. Greedy. Nope. What we can do? Put it in inventory. We got a botany expert. Although soon we won't need the botany expert.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Because we'll have an auto sprinkler. I mean, we'll take one anyway because, you know, maybe we'll want to do something botany related. Theme purposes. Absolutely not. I don't think we need a... I'm not gonna have him do a tour. No. There we go. That's okay. Probably by the front door. Welcome to work.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Alright, to the plant. You need to go immediately
Apple
water.
caught in the act. What a bad guest. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Well, he's taking another sweet time, but he is going in for restoration, so he should get there in time. I can pick him up and teleport him there, but that's just not right. Bad enough that I preserved the thing by throwing it in the inventory. But honestly, anyone should be able to pour water onto a plant. Get out of his way, everybody. Get out of his way.
Assistant needed in cafe.
3%. Go, go, go. 2. Go, go, go. Or 1%. Oh, he made it. Woo. All right, now you fire him. Oh, I need a science person to make the thing. Oh. Fine. I mean, we are turning a little bit of a profit.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
I mean, if we have a science guide, then there's a couple of other interesting things that we could make. We don't have to theme that new stuff, right? Like the sprinkler that we're gonna build. That. Someone get him. 2 of them here. He's getting away with, because he's being tied up. I'm not gonna pick up a guard and bring him here. They're gonna have to get here on their own. Not interfering.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, there we got here. Remember, I don't treat this like it's a god game. Picking people up and moving them around is I'm a manager. Managing the place, and that's it. Glad we hired more guards. Mine's being sick people. I think the meteor mites are gone again. I don't understand that sickness. Like it spreads and then disappears. We are really teetering on the brink of not being profitable. Hiring new people doesn't help. But we've been trying to get more of these because we need a dedicated. We need 2 of them, and we need them both to be pristine. I want to break up an exhibit, a mixed match exhibit. I don't like the way it is. I mean, it's fine the way it is, but it's outgrowing its space as being a mixed exhibit. It'd be interesting if they give us a cargo item that we can make that is like a
Workshop project complete.
wayfinder or something. What? Oh, okay. Apparently, let's put it back.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, it was a close one. Anyway, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if they'd give us an item that we can make in the workshop that would allow us to target the artifact that we're looking for. And it would be probably moderately expensive to make. Not like ridiculous, but 'cause you're already giving up the opportunity cost of sending something else. But it would do something like double the length of the expedition, because you're refusing to come back until you find the thing that you're looking
Ricky
for.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Instead of just coming back to the
How's
first
it
thing you
going?
dig up.
This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud
And
on 2
it
Point
helps you
Radio.
find the thing.
sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music.
And it'd
A
have to be
bit
something that you've already
like
discovered.
this.
Like if there's a question mark, you can't say go for the thing you've never found. You shouldn't know that there's something there that you haven't seen.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Alright. Everybody healed up now? Again? Make sure there shouldn't be, it should be no valid people. Okay. Anything we haven't discovered here. We specifically need frogborn artifacts. We need for an achievement or thing. This. We need 3 artifact exhibits with providing 2 knowledge. We don't have. I don't think we've researched any of the frogborn artifacts. So we'll target this one because this one only has 1 frogborn artifact. I would like to get together stuff from there some more. Why are you on tour? Don't do tours. Don't do tour. You're
Limited
not
from bringing
a
food
tour
in-
person. I'll get back to you. We have a tour guy. Yes, we do. So, no tour. In fact, hired you. Oh my goodness, how did I get this guy that high up without giving him other skills? Do that. I hired you to be a restoration expert. That's literally all I want you to do.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
The expedition location. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable. Does it? Slide down! We have the survival skills. Faster and high morale. Yay, fun! I haven't gone sledding in such a long time. Don't remember the last time I've gone sledding. I mean, there isn't snow where I live anymore. It used to be. It didn't used to be snow here. It used to be snow.
Guests are prepared for certain
There was snow
levels
where I
of
used to live.
monotony, but they're not prepared
Grew up
for
in
this.
it. There was plenty of sledding then. That's where we're already at. Oh, that's right. I was setting this up and I curbed by the untrained masses. Restoration. Oh, no, I was disturbed by the guy who was on tour that shouldn't have been on tour. I need to give you another tour training. You know, I'm gonna let all those guys do their thing. 'Cause I got 2 people are out of commission doing training. So let's grab some material. This is what we do when we have a helicopter that isn't busy.
Thrilled with the price of the cafe.
Go get metal and gears.
Should we be happy about that?
Especially now that we have this. Did we? Oh, we still haven't hired.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Analysis. Loyalty. Okay. We'll never use analytical. No, let's stick with the guy who's cheap. Alright. Back to the front door. Get arrive at work. Everybody else. In fact, I'm going to take this one step further. Do we have 3 desks? 2. Your purpose in life will be to build things in the workshop. It's not an upgrade for experts. It's only for the janitors. Okay.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Do not eat. That's a weird thing to tell them, considering we have an exhibit that's literally a food dispenser.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
You know, last time I went on a cruise, I was still allergic to dairy. The great crime that is that cruise ships have ice cream dispensers.
Exhibit requires restoration.
I mean, you can just go up to
It
an ice cream
really is a
dispenser whenever you want
shambles.
and just make an ice cream cone. You could eat just ice cream all day long if that's all you wanted to do. I was sad. How is our... Oh, the guy isn't at the guard stick. Okay. We want to try to keep an eye on when he gets ranked up, because we want to give him better...
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
camera security. Oh, and you know what we should do? This is something I've never shown. Feature of the game. I almost never use it. Button for it. There it is. Don't assignment.
Learning a new skill can be
Oh,
like banging
let's see
a
here.
square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's only the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Alright, so we're gonna assign newer guard. Tell which one it is. Here. I want our main camera guy to be in this room because it's got the highest coverage. I don't want him using that room. I want him to get swip swapped. Lester Spoon. Lester Spoon and Lawrence Mullet.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Mullet. I always struggle with it's like really it's weird your clicking doesn't spoon there we go. Now if you do this you need to make sure you have the full facilities that the people who are in the assigned zone need access to because I think I've run into problems where like
Is someone going to open that
they won't
crate?
go to a break room
Just
that isn't
saying.
in their zone. They're allowed to pass through the zone. Like I'd probably take this out of the zone. Like say if this was the only break room, I could probably just take it out of the zone and leave it as an unassigned zone, and then I think they could go to it regardless. Probably, but it's something to be mindful of. You don't want to accidentally exclude them. I could probably just like assign I could probably mark the room and call it its own. Easier for me to do that because I might end up shuffling people. Like I might assign a guard to here that's a patrol guard. Just as we get more exhibits, so we always have a guard pacing around here.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try
guy
being
at?
fed and focused.
Visitors visiting the camera room. There he is. Donya Elam. For camera room prestige, I think they're 5s. Security coverage, active cameras, and camera upgrades. We can upgrade our cameras, just our camera desk. Okay, there's no upgrade function. I clicked off of a thing that I think was telling me that we found another one of these. Quality.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
In there. Oh, forgot all about that. Duvet got injured again. Poor guy. Yes! That's what we're looking for. I mean, we need like 10 more of them, but... that's prestige number 1. So we'll replace this one.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
That. Yeah. Space probe. Alright, so we need one more prestigious one, and when we have it, we're gonna move this, that, and create a new exhibit. That'll be, you know, the other one of these, that, and the appropriate
Analysis complete. Our
power
collective
sources.
knowledge has increased.
And we can go ahead and process it. Good. Excellent. That's what we wanted. I think that's a good place to call it. 40 minutes past when we previously said we were going to call it.
Arctic winters,
It's a fun game.
23-hour
Easy
nights.
to get addicted to it.
The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation
No, but thanks to
lovers
everyone for
alike.
coming out.
Receive the warmest
I don't
welcome,
know when or
as
if
long
we'll
as the
be
sub-zero
streaming this
temperature doesn't get
again.
you first.
We're not anytime in the near
Visit
future, as we have other things on the
Svalbard,
docket.
the coolest place on
Space,
Earth. Literally.
Jump Space, and Roadcraft, which are both cooperative games. They're
Announcement.
probably both going to see
Stolen
some
exhibit
stream
has been
time
retrieved from
here in the
thieves.
upcoming future,
No one takes our stuff.
pending availability of the people who will be co-oping along with. So just keep an eye on that. If you're a Jump Space player or interested in it, feel free to, you know, consider jumping on our community Discord. Link is in the description. Because when we co-op, we use that for our voice comms, and we do Jump Space off camera as well as during stream. So if you're interested in playing that game, it's a place where you might find some people to play it with without having to be on camera. Roadcraft is not. It is co-operative. That's not.
Disinterested guests are
selector.
reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Beyond that, you know, this might come back. I'm gonna keep playing when I can. I like streaming it. I really like streaming this game, but many things on the docket, and it seems like the more time I put between streaming this game, the more interest it shows back up. The past couple of streams of it have had a fraction of the viewers that it has drawn in the past, which is expected, and that's fine. But I love playing it, and I enjoy streaming it well. So it may reappear, but priority is going to be some of the cooperative stuff that's you've got on the docket. So thank you very much. If you're watching the VOD, let me know. Drop a line in the comments.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
Mention
staff
Discord.
member.
Leave a like on the way
Now,
out.
Get back to work.
You know all the stuff. But thank you so very much for coming out. There may or may not be a New Year's
Announcement.
Eve
Analysis
stream.
complete.
I mentioned this last
Learn
night in the
anything good?
unscheduled. Ooh, water lily. I mentioned this in yesterday's stream. Past couple of years, we've done, as the ball drops stream, but I have plans this New Year's Eve that will probably end before midnight, but I don't know what time I'll be home. So it might be too late to actually start a stream. We'll see how things go. But thank you so very much. Probably next Friday for next stream. And that's gonna be it. Have a great night. And see you all in the future. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.